Oh my god, it's happening! It is finally happening! Ah, the prophesized day for like about the last 3 to 4 months has finally come. We're finally playing the Remaster, and I have lost my colors ever since the last time I done stream. I guess it's something that happens when you are far away for so long. Hello everyone, hello Space Carbon, hello Valerie. Oh, Remaster fun alive and well. Yep, let's go. I just realized it's the only time I will be hearing Pepper Stick today. Sad. Yeah. Also, it is unfortunate, but the new battle team is also really good. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it did work. Yeah, so okay, to explain what this is considering that the next 2 games we're gonna be playing on stream are gonna be games that are in black and white, I thought, well, I might as well make myself black and white. I didn't gonna be fitting. I didn't make the rest of the stream layout black and white too, because I think that would be like a bit too much. But you know, it's just for the funnies. I might consider in the future making more substantial, different PNG tools for other streams. But for now, it's just a small little color change. But yeah, welcome back. It's been like a month since the last time I done streams on the channel. Like I have explained on the last stream of last year, I had to go on a vacation. I went on vacation to Spain. You know, be some family, go around, visit some places. It was really good. It was amazing. So much that I did over there. That's probably too much to spend the stream on explaining. But yeah, it was really fun. I got to see snow in person for the very first time in my life. So you know, that is one thing of the bucket list. And you know, I also got to go and see some really nice places too. It was really nice. It was. I need to remember which one it was. It was really cold. like wow. You know, because I live in like a tropical area, I'm not used to like the climate changing so much. You know, and also I'm typically used to more warmer climates. But yeah, besides that, you know, experiencing like the cold was also like an interesting change of the usual what I'm used to. That's so awesome. It doesn't snow anywhere close where I live, so that's something I hope to do one day. It is, you know, it is a magical moment to do. You know, just step on the snow, touch the snow. You know, a unique experience. You know, it is really nice for like about an hour, and then after the 1 hour mark, you are already like sick of the immense cold, and you just want to go on a warm place and drink some chocolate or some coffee. But yeah, it was so nice. I took some nice souvenirs with me too. I bought a lot of magnets and stuff like that. I also bought. I don't have a much here, so you hear the fan in the background. I went to an aquarium in Spain, like the largest aquarium I ever been to. You know, also a very unique experience. You know, one of the aquariums that had like the area where you can like walk below the tank and the fish swim around you. And there I bought a big shark plush It was like 30 something euros, I think. And you know what? Was worth every single one of them. It is. I love it. But yeah, enough of me. Let's talk stream, because yeah, besides, you know, finally playing the getting to play the full release of the game, because, you know, we had already played the demo like way back then. I had considered if starting the series from where we finished the demo, but considering from what I heard, there is some substantial changes done to the demo, so I guess it is worthwhile checking it out. Also because the demo, the off-screen, was a clusterfuck. Like, I guess because it was late, I was tired, I don't know, like, there was a point where I got stuck in a puzzle for like an entire hour without not knowing what to do. And, you know, you can go and rewatch, you can go and watch me playing the demo. You want to see like me experiencing some of this other stuff, but, you know, it is not the most enjoyable time, I will tell you. Oh well. Yeah, so I should also point out the fact that I think in the description, I don't know if I there or not, I said all this thing from a long while ago. This isn't a full-on blind playthrough. I know some stuff about the game. I know, like, you know, I have already played like the first zone of the game on the demo, and I know some general stuff about the game, like, you know, basically how I can explain it is anything that, you know, people will put on those old videos talking about the inspirations for Undertale. I know those things. Other than that, and, you know, the very specific of like actually playing the game, I don't know about it. So, you know, it's gonna be interesting seeing, getting to experience that. Let me tell you, they did not nerf some puzzles. You better keep note of really random details, because some puzzles are so weird. Oh no! Yeah, after what happened in the demo, I am ready for some. I am ready. After what happened in the demo, I am ready for what this game's gonna throw at me. Like, Mr. Chief, I know how you're Mr. Chief, I know the kind of stuff you wanna throw at me. Fuck you too. But I mean, I'm ready for a challenge. I should probably pull up my notepad to have to note things down. There you go. I just wanted to talk about some other stuff. Like, apologies, this is a pretty long, like, you know, setup for the stream. Like, you know, this is the first, since it's been a while in the other streams, I have a lot to talk about. You know, the fact that in the meantime, since I finished the, what was it? Is it one? In the meantime, since I finished the Simpsons series, and now they have already revealed what the season DLC is gonna be about. Important to note that when I talk some spoilers, like, just in general, like, you're warned about it. But yeah, and it is really funny. Like, I think at the end of the last season stream, you know, the wrapping up things stream, I mentioned that I had the feeling that the whole thing of Farlum Bay and all that cut content, the fact that it felt really weird that they will cut that out, considering that they had all the time in the world to have been able to add that. That I have the feeling that they could have probably added that in a DLC, and I guess I was right. We're getting Farlum Bay, the Sea of Zoro DLC, sometime this year. I do not trust Team Sherry that it's gonna release this year, I'll be honest. Like, you already did it to me once. with the whole season release time frame, I do not trust that you're gonna. I don't trust that you're not gonna have such a good time making the DLC that you're gonna delay it for 2027. But oh well, you know. However long time it takes, I'm sure it's gonna be great. Oh, hold on, I want get some messages. Also, you know, the fact that they we're already knew this, but DeltaTune Chapter 5 releasing later this year. We have a pretty good time frame of when it's releasing, which is weird to have after the years of uncertainty that was when we were waiting for Chapter 3 and 4. Hold on, give me a second. It's kind of funny that those two were the main series that we did on the channel, and that we are still not over with them. We are still gonna be playing those games in the future. And also, like I mentioned in the community post, after we are done with this game, which from what I know, is not like a particularly long game. Probably gonna be done with this in like 3 streams maybe. I already have planned the next game we're gonna be playing. Hi Nico, hi Valerie. Welcome to the stream. Okay, some messages. I need to respond to them. Together we've been of Remaster. Welcome to the stream, Tarek. And give me a second. The anyways, I think that's it. Everything I need to say for now. I think we can finally. No need to put it off more now. I am seeing the stream time. It's been like half an hour already. Dear goodness. Let's get on with the game. I gotta what's this button? Right. I need to remember the keybinds I had set up for this whole thing on the stream. Yeah. There you go. Also, if I had to guess, I feel like Team Cherry are going to make another new game out of a DLC in the next 10 years. I don't think it's gonna go to that level, but I do feel like that Sea of Sword is gonna probably also balloon out of proportion. I'm gonna typing. Just now, people decide to start messaging me. There you go. Intro went for long enough already. Prepare supper. My head hurts. I had oily fries. I don't like oily fries. I think like I don't I think it kind of ruins the taste. So yeah, English. Combat speed, thoughtful. Change the speed of combat. Patient, slow the combat on all events. Slow the combat only on important events. Unrelenting, combat moves at maximum speed. I guess it was thoughtful that it was in the set default, right? I think I'm gonna leave it at that. As I get out of the boss and metro, I think I'll be on chat for the rest of the night. Neat. Pillar box are... Ah! Shit! Hold on, give me a second. Let me tap out the... I guess we can check the rest of the settings later. Prologue data found. Would you like to copy data from the prologue? Not particularly. I don't know what the other options were, but I think, you know, the default are gonna work for now. Oh, okay, there you go. Veteran, dynamic. Ah, spoilers! No. Dynamic, there you go. Now, I mean, I guess it's not really a really big spoiler for this game, but still. Master body music, FFX, SFX. I tend to like having the SFX a little bit lower than the music. Also, by the way, I guess I guess again it's a little bit low right now to be able to notice. But does the audio sound good, you know? Hello, 9. I'm still typing. There you go. That should do it. Yeah, mine's okay. Game usage is a little bit low, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it's in general low right now, so we're probably gonna have to wait until you know we're in the actual game to be able to tell. Accessibility options, no. Oh, well, let me check. Window scaling, the size of the window, combat selection, auto, change automatic action when a player is ready. Set the size of the screen where the combat takes place. Authorization, animation that plays that you're in combat, allophone, standard. I think everything else is fine. But yeah. You're gonna keep asking me to run until I click new again. Okay. Enough of all that. Let's get into it. Unproductive font time, I think was Fan Gamer. Caution, it is possible that certain scenes in this game may prove shocking to an unaware public. Or maybe not. You know, I already cannot tell what kind of game this is. Identify yourself. Nico. Ah. There you go. Your name is Nico, is that correct? I know he's gonna... I can check. I can say later. Someone messaged me, and I cannot check it right now. Correct? Yes. Boy and a girl. Alright, not say. And a boy. Alright. Welcome, Nico. You have been assigned to a being called the Batter. Batter is on a mission. Be sure that is accomplished. We will let you both out in Zone 0. Good luck. For more information, find the one called the Judge. Off. Then I'm in background. To move my body, use the arrow keys. To interact with the environment, use cell. See, I don't remember which one was it. Ask, help, interact. Yeah, what we've seen. Yeah, I don't really gave like an overview of what this game was. This game is an RPG, and it is really weird. I think this game is gonna talk by itself while we continue forward. It's an interesting experience that we'll get to have. Zone 0. There can be no living beings in Zone 0. I deduce, therefore, that you are a figment of my imagination. Nevertheless, I will introduce myself. I am the Judge, and I am aching to know your name, my dear illusory interlocutor. I am the Batter. I've been entrusted with a sacred mission. Delighted, I'm sure, but I am not addressing the body, only the soul that it harbors. What is your name, controller? His name is Nico. He can talk to us. However, he can see and hear everything. You don't know about it, that this game was like a big inspiration for Undertale and DeltaTune, and you can already tell that by now. I'm gonna try to keep the talk about Undertale similarities to a minimum, that just try to immerse yourselves in what Off is about. Although to me you are nothing more than an imaginary specter, I must say that I'm delighted to make your acquaintance as well, my dear Nico. I believe we need your help. Many people require my service. Everybody loves cats. We rub ourselves against their legs and purr in the most insistent manner. They adore that. I'm not talking about that kind of help. I see. But what sort of service could I offer to an ectoplasmic entity? The Judge who enjoys using big words for no really discernible reason. I have a sacred mission to fulfill. I must purify the world. There is no adjective more laudable. Therefore I agree. Serve as your guide through this place. May we be of any assistance? Thanks. Quite polite, are you, Batter? Evie. Supposed to get around this obstacle. Curses! I want the yellow box. It seems interesting. Quite peculiar. Quite peculiar indeed. 448287C. I'm gonna write that one down. 448287C. Here you go. If I type something on the notepad, it taps out of the game. There's a room for now. A log ticket has been found. Think it's can check here. Name the Batter, class Savior, nickname Purifier, state pure, offensive Harold Bad, defensive 1, defensive 2, defensive 3, special, and more numbers. I don't remember. I guess I didn't really put more attention to this in the demo. I don't remember what the sprite was. Competence. Analyze the enemy's characteristics, the wide angle and run with courage. Metal attack, effective against most Specters. I really like the art on the side. Items, the lock ticket recovers a moderate amount of HP. I imagine if I click on it, it's gonna use this, so I better not. Equipment, paddle bat, office equipment for the battle. And we got nothing else. Options, the same that were in the other menu. And quit out the game. Yep. Allow me to confess that I find you quite tangible for a phantasmagorical being. Might you in fact be a person of flesh and blood? I think so. I like that. He's not like yes. He's not like yes. He's just like I believe I am. Not quite sure. Though I was mistaken from the first, and you did not even interrupt my fanciful soliloquizing. I must say, this is really quite strange. You are the first living being I have ever met in this place. I conclude that therefore, that Zone Zero was empty. It's all too obvious that I was mistaken. Now then, there are other zones. In those territories you may find yourself subject to the violent attentions of certain hostile individuals. Your sacred vision may well lead you to those places. Would you like me to acquaint you with the art of violent confrontation? Combat tutorial. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I've done this I played the demo, so sure. This is the battle screen. As you can see, you will find yourself placed on the right side of the screen. I hope the battles don't like cover too much of the the battle scene. It is inevitable, but I think you can still kind of see like the seed points mirrored on the side. And I don't think it covers much of anything else important. Meanwhile, your opponent, in this case your humble servant, will be placed in the left, positioned appropriately for single combat. As battle begins, you will be given your first choice. You must decide between attack, defense, competence, and objects. Naturally, attack allows you to engage your opponent in the classic manner. Now I decide to put theory to practice. Choose the word attack from the menu, undulating before you, and then select my form to slay me with your bat. Such an interesting way to just say press attack button on press attack button. Long time no see. Hello. I don't know how to pronounce your username. Welcome to the stream. We're currently playing off. Okay, so the judge. The bar attacks. Excellent, my dear sportive companion. Remember that the impact of your assault is determined by the level of both the batter and his opponent. Your iron volition may result in an occasional critical strike. They will cause the teeth to fly in heaps. I'm sure when you are ready. I'm sorry, I read that word. This will cause the teeth to fly in heaps, I'm sure. You're ready? Strike again. Ooh. The judge. Bar attacks. This is also possible for you or your adversaries to slightly avoid the offensive moves you exchange. If it is your goal to purify these specters, they wish to eliminate you. To be guard against such feeble attempts. Choose defend and protect yourself from one of my dastardly blows. Ow! The judge attacks. Defend. The batter. The batter takes a defensive stand, I think that. Now once more, it will be so kind to prove your mastery of defense. Ow! And there's like a crit defense, I see. Yeah, I think in the demo I only came to understand how crits properly work around the end of it. Like doing crit is not just for attacks. Like any option you choose, apparently. Defend. The battle takes a defensive stance. Even the best sportsmen, I believe, are subject to the callous. The callous vicissitudes of the playing field. Do not fret, you can recover from these grievous injuries. Competence permits you to use one of your special talents. Objects grant you access to the inventory you are carrying. Don't let attempt to utilize an object. Take this log ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. A message. Hold on. I hope me typing doesn't get picked up by the game. Okay, let me go back then. Okay, before we continue, doing the combating and stuff like that, I want to analyze the judge. She hasn't set us for us to do, and I think we are allowed to do so. So, just to see what happens. The batter used wide angle, a critic feline of appearance. You can. I think in the demo, when you analyze an enemy, the text will auto skip. I guess they change that to that so that you can choose when it skips. On the auto detect type, no witnesses detected. No, you really have not understood me at all. It makes one ear, one's hair out. I will repeat myself. Open widely your ears. Sorry. Now let us attempt to utilize an object. Take this log ticket and graciously use it on the batter's person. The judge does nothing. Log ticket requires a moderate amount of HP. Batter use the log ticket. Impeccable! Your mastery of battle borders of brilliancy, my friend. But there is not one thing we have not yet addressed. Oh my god. A second. Hold on, if I need to check something. Why is anyone deciding to text me when I'm on stream? I am speaking, of course, of your competence. Speaking generally, there are special moves that trigger surprising effects. What's happening? For example, a competence might trigger an unusually powerful attack, or induce a resurgence of health points. In any case, you must remember that using a competence will incur some degree of competence cost. So I suggest you wield these skills with parsimony. With competent costs exhausted, you will find heavy assaults impossible to carry out. Yeah, so basically, as you played off before, I played the demo, but other than that, I haven't played the original game. So once we get out of Zone 1, everything from that point will be new to me. And I also don't really like seeing gameplay of those parts of the game, so that is gonna be different. Yeah. That goes there. There. This goes. What about all that? All the interruptions. Right. If by some mischance you cross swords with a more than worthy opponent before recovering it, victory will be uncertain at best. Fine. Oh. Now then, let us try one. Choose competence and then run with courage. A skill calibrated to brutalize your opponents. Let's see. Competence, wrong with courage. Metal attack, defense, effective against most specters. The battle use wrong with courage. Now you have mastered not only this competence, but the very art of combat. You must remember that there is a cost to showing your steely resolve in this way. Hopefully I don't accidentally spoil anything early on again. You're good? I don't remember whatever you spoiled back then. The process of having sometimes bad memory for certain things. Your sacred mission will depend on your mastery of these abilities. I don't remember. I don't think I pinned the chat rules, which I should have done from the start. There you go. The confrontation ends theoretically. That's not even a weird word. That's just not a regular word. When the health points of you and your confers on or those of your opponents fall to 0. Do take care of your health if you are hoping to pursue a career in purification. But again, with DSP, then competence, then CR receive. Oh. Now you are ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. Well, try my best to not spoil too, but to be honest, this game is particularly hard to spoil story otherwise. Oh, I remember the rules. It was a reference to your old contract rush stream, lol. Ah, yeah, okay. No, I didn't remember particularly who you were, but you're right. Yeah, I now remember. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't worry. I mean, as long as you follow the challenge, you don't talk about anything that happens later in game, you're gonna be cool. If there is like some super secrety stuff where you have to move these boxes in a specific order to get a secret, you can nudge me towards how to do it without outright saying the answer. All streams, Jesus, time flies. Hola papu, ya viste la temporada 3 de Jujutsu Kaisen que ya salió hace unos días. No suelo ver anime. Bienvenido al stream. Estamos jugando Off. Now you're ready to dispose of all the impure obstacles standing between you and the success of your luminous mission. I read that one already. Acuérdate de mantener el tema. Yeah, what Space Cowboy say? Voicing the judge, I'm happy that I haven't lost the touch there of giving characters points and stuff like that. I think I like the points I'm giving him. Provided that your intelligence is as advanced as your undeniable capacity for raining bad blows upon an innocent cat. At all events, your training has not yet reached its end. Please do follow me if you would like my guidance a while longer. And he just flies off. Quite the agile little cat, are you? And this. Yes. Passing through here will require the careful operation of your cerebral apparatus, otherwise known as your brain. The one bathing limply in your liquid cranium. It just amuses. The way he talks just amuses me. I believe that these floating blows corresponds in some way or another to the symbols you see before you on the wall. Yeah, I think I kind of remember how this puzzle was done in the demo. It is an interesting, particularly complex puzzle for being the very first one in the game. So yeah, it's basically just what we read down there. Just I think it was. Oh no, it might be a different combination. No, wait, I think, no, yeah, I already remember. I think what was on the wall down there was a combination for something else. Yeah, because this only goes up to 4, and the one went up to 8. So yeah, I think it's just telling us what to do in, in order. Ah, there's. I like how all the main characters are written in eloquent ways, but the just is so entertaining to read. Yeah. It's just the fun juxtaposition of like this cute little cat that has horrible teeth, horrible long teeth and fangs, and also that speaks in a cat very, it sounds like he's trying. He's almost trying too hard to sound interesting, The Josh is very Cheshire cat like, I think Mia tends to really like to reference that guy. There you go. And up we go. Off we go. Oh, this positive 100% there to get you prepared for everything else that will come. Yeah, like another thing, like Undertale, what was the first? I mean, Undertale, the first puzzle, they did it by itself, if I remember. I don't remember which one was the actual first puzzle of the game, but it definitely wasn't like as complete as this one. Ah, okay. This is a. Where is 7? Okay, I think this is the one in the wall down there, but it's not. No, wait, I think I get it. They're like, first I'll circle puzzle the game, and they're like having you rattle your cranial muscles. I think the weather's nice outside. Huh, I didn't know that. I guess, because I remember from the demo, what I'm talking here will come to attention later on. Even though it doesn't look like you can interact with some things, you can interact with like a lot of other stuff, even if it doesn't have like a promise or something like that. It just pressing set and next to any object that looks interesting. Is it possible to get around this obstacle? Is there a problem, charming hero? I cannot do everything for you. I am not your father, after all. But if I might offer a suggestion, perhaps you could try to activate some of these floating blocks more than once, if it proves necessary. Come now, solve this intriguing obstacle for me post-haste. I wish to rejoin the ground floor as soon as possible. Okay, so yeah, this is a combination, and these are laid out in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. 2 again. You can see that the these ones are fully grayed out. This one's not grayed out yet. And 3. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I did this puzzle already like a long time ago. I don't feel so proud about it. Aha! Finally, after all of our assertions, the eagerly awaited recompense arrives upon the scene. In the shape of cat food. Judge ASMR. I love you. I love this little guy. Hey, and the chance. A piece of silver flesh has been found. Record a more amount of competence points, I think. I think this is competence point, yeah. So yeah, this is the puzzle that was, yeah. This is the puzzle that was outside. So 4, 4. 8. No, wait, no. Maybe that's 7. No. I don't remember. I don't remember how did I have a phone? 3, 6. Yeah. 4, 4. No. 6. Oh, no, yeah, this is 8. Don't make a fool of yourself. on the very start of the game. 2, 8, 7, and confirm. There you go. I don't remember if it. I don't remember how much this took in the demo. I think in the demo I had. Like, I figured out pretty quickly that the stuff in the other room was the code for this one. Now you're still busy with your food. Is there anything else to do in this area? I don't think. You know, it just looks like it's supposed to be like, you know, oh, look at that! That's fun. Like, you can see the keys as you press it in the UI. That's a cute little detail. I don't think like there's anything else here. The bottom says something like interact with this again. Quite peculiar. No, nothing different. Yeah, let me go a quick look around here the map. I don't think like there's anything else here. Quite peculiar. The night weather. Peculiar. And we're back here. Yeah, it doesn't like there's much else to do right now. Now feast your eyes upon an accessory that will prove essentially useful on your purifying test. My Latin student, a supportive friend. There's a cube floating in the air. Yeah, yeah, we've seen a couple of those already. You had not noticed. Nevertheless, you will be able to distinguish it from its fellows. But the tasteless contrast forced upon your gaze by its clashing colors will defy any sensible theory of the visual arts. Do not judge it too quickly, however, for in spite of its questionable appearance, this red cube possesses an undeniable utility. In addition to restoring your health and competence points in their entirety, it is capable of saving your progress and sending you to the nothingness. Ah, yes, a checkpoint that sends you to the Shadow Realm. The nothingness is a place of transition outside space itself, where you can travel from one point to another at the speed of light. I find it interesting description. Now I invite you to try it for yourself in order to discover regions more populous than this deserted place. I wonder if there's a reason why this place is so, deserted and small. Open your wings, my dear companion, and fly toward the zones ahead without hesitation. Your only enemy is the fear that will grip you. Okay. Everything that the cat said and the judge are like, alright. Do not worry, I too travel widely across the zones of this world. I am certain we will meet again. Ah yes, by the by, like this. This currently named item is a key to that will grant you enter to Zone 1. Have I explained that you can, at any moment, examine yourself and your inventory by pressing C? No. The Leo card has been found. Here, the Leo card. Allows access to Zone 1. Nothing happens if we try to select it. Go on. I invite you to try and activate the floating cube behind you. Well, guess they're not giving us any other options. You are kind of blocking the only exit. Let's get into it. Health points and competence points completely restore. Play the game. Quite a lot of files here. You know what? For keeping in theme, let's save him block 13. That's not gonna annoy you to having to scroll to that low. It seems I'm gonna have to go have lunch at any moment now, so you know, just letting people know. You guys keep going for a little longer. So yeah. Return to nothingness. Back to the nothingness? Yep. Did the hardest part. Exit zone 0. That's funny. World map. Something. Ah, yes. My favorite ambience. Whispering. Zone 1. Zone 3. Zone 2. It doesn't let you know right out the get-go how many zones there are in the game. Let's go. Enter zone 1. Yeah, get me out of here. Why do I feel there's gonna be like a secret or something like that in that place eventually? Like, there is so much space off in the up left corner where the map is only on the down right. I got so creeped out by this because it was so unexpected. Unexpected seems to be like a pretty well description of this game. And you know, now we play for a little bit. I guess I can now ask, you know, if the audio sounds fine, if it's a little bit too low, if I should, you know, turn it up, or you know. Yes, you finally beat the hard zone 0. I was like, wow, listen to the souls of the damned. And then there's another one of these cubes here. Nope. I'm too safe. Oh nice, it already sets you in your main save slot. We've been playing for like half an hour, and the stream having one for like an hour and a half, I think. Everything sounds okay for me. Good to know. Let's get going. I'm pissed that I cannot go through the middle of this path. Elsen. Hello, little guys, I miss you. Runway 1 is a very convenient way to travel between all the different regions of Zone 1. Yeah, it's like the characters don't have like a second, don't have like second, like speak again lines of dialogue. You know, meant to be used to games having that sort of thing. I like how. I probably, you know, this is probably one of the main things people point out on this game. I like how some sprites in this game, you can tell like they were clearly just drawn on paper with pencils and then scanned into the game. and then, you know, they're just the normal sprites. Please select your destination. Damien. Zone 1. Let's start finally the start of the game. I like the concept this zone have of like having a you know, the green floor with the purple like background, and you know the purple is, I guess, sea. Runway 2 hasn't run for a very long time. No, getting a bit of story here. The runway 1 is pretty old, runway 2 is relatively new. Noted. Visitor. No words. Welcome to the smoke mines. I think oh, it feels very genuine in a way. Beyond adding to us very weird art style, I think. Yeah, like it's not like, I think the look of this world is not something you fully appreciate until it's too late. Yeah, like it has a very, despite how simplistic you can tell it is compared to other games, it has like a very of itself, style. Welcome to the smoke mines. May I ask who you are? Are you an inspector? No, I'm the butter. I've gone to exterminate the impure spirits. The butter? The impure spirits? Are you some sort of prophet? Maybe a man of faith? Yes, something like that. Who sent you? Nobody. I have been led by Nico. Oh, I don't know him. Must be part of senior management. I'm a bit higher above that. In the case, that's good. That means they approve our request. Come with me, I'll explain your assignment. I want to, because how weird the layout of this game later on gets. I feel like, a snake with a hat from beyond their plane of existence kind of fits with the Zelda game, in that weird sort of way. Ah, yes. Exposition with weird graphics that I feel are taken from some like a stock image website. You are here in the smoke mines of Damien, the south of zone number 1. Here we send laborers into deep tunnels to unearth metal from the ground, re-interact smoke from the depths. Using various tools, we put some of it into bottles, with the queen sent to other zones. Ah, the queen. With the bottles. Can't smoke. Bottle of smoke, I guess. The rest of it flows freely and forms the air that our lungs inhale and exhale. So we can leave. That's one of the things I like about how weird this world is. Like you just, oh yeah, we go into mines to mine smoke that makes up the oxygen that we have to breathe. But we don't breathe oxygen, we breathe smoke. Which sounds very, very healthy and very safe. And it's really not a system that is very delicate and very not very sustainable. It does make you wonder how this world operated before all this mining operation even began. It is an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. And then the graphic ends before the cutscene ends. Because without smoke, people will have nothing to breathe. Then again, how did you people breathe before the mining operation started? There we are, and so that one. Okay, that was weird. Anyway, well, how do I put this? What are the impure spirits? Nice exposition and all that, but like I have a mission to accomplish, and I'm not accomplishing that mission by listening to you. Where are the spirits? Oh yes, there we go. There are many specters in the mines, and they are getting more and more aggressive. Again, the batter's like, finally, useful information. The batter is like, finally, something I care about. But in fact, it will be better if you didn't go there, because the regulations forbid visitors from accessing the smoke mines. I guess kind of reasonable stuff. Cannot let civilians into probably dangerous mines. So, here's what we're going to do. There's an annex in the mines that nobody ever visits. But a miner went in there some time ago. He says he saw something strange, nothing like the usual. So I thought maybe that's the leader of the Specters. So there we are. Do you have to say there we are, or so here we go in every sentence? If you accept, you'll go into the annex and kill the leader of the Specters. Then the Specters will disappear and we can do our jobs again. There we go. There we go. There we are. So here we go. So there we go. There we are. So here we are. Do you have any questions? No. Great. Impeccable. The thunder is right down there. I will wait for you here. Here, not moving, because I don't really have anything else to do. Well, do you understand? You go down into the annex and kill the leader of the Specters. Then after you're done, we can go back to work. That'd be great. Access to the smoke mines is prohibited for all unauthorized personnel. Hello, person without a hard hat. You wanna be promoted? I could be surveillance in Alma. I can't wait for that day to arrive. You're a jolly guy. You're just a guy enjoying the thought of getting a better position. A lot ticket have been found. You know, it's kind of interesting that, you know, the consumables we had so far of this game is a ticket. How do you consume it? Don't question it. It just works. Cannot interact with this particular block. Okay, there you are. Well, what do we have here? Is that not Nico and his charming jumping jack, the butter? Are you the leader of the Specters? Aha, no, certainly not. I am only passing through, but unlike the smoke which is extracted from this pale and metallic blaze. Pale. I can actually see that it's purple. However, I believe I know where the one you take for an ectoplasm can be found. Circle! A new shape! I tell the truth, I am perplexed. I believe this is one of those peculiar things which is called a spherical iron. I try my level best to make it my own, but the operation has failed most systematically. But I am thinking, perhaps you, who are not of the physical order of things, succeed in binding this spiritual entity to your own. Okay, now let me try to understand what he just said. But not the physical order of things. I guess meaning that you that are not like that are new to this world, like a different kind of being. I invite you to attempt to retrieve the spherical iron floating up and down just behind my hairy the rear. And I learned new words from the judge. Aaron Alpha has joined you. Nice. What an exceptionally intriguing phenomenon, I must admit. I must admit that I remain perplexed by this unexpected metaphysical reaction. Well then, if he has chosen to accompany you, I can only advise you to make the best possible use of it. Okay. Hold on, let me think for a second. Is this why Roxy says okay after like weird moments in DeltaTune? Like, did it come from this game? Like, I'm surprised because I never heard anyone talk about it, which is weird because I feel like people always talk about like reference and that kind of stuff in DeltaTune. Huh. The more you know. The leader of the Specters isn't here. I fear I will respond with my sincerest apologies in the negative. Most likely, yes. Ah. Save for this, Aaron. I have not crossed paths with a single moving soul. That's it. I want to say like something else because it's hit on around. There is nothing here. It's just the sort of place for which I have a particular affection. But you seek is certainly located elsewhere. I just kind of like spending time in empty rooms. Let me time to rehearse my eloquent vocabulary. Yeah, I think the reference just kinda gets lost in the game. Ah. Okay, so now we have a new, I guess, party member. I'm talking like I don't know. It's like I haven't played the demo. It's just kind of real natural to me to talk to that like, oh hey, now we have party member. 10 CR. What's CR? Okay, so the alpha, which is level 2. Add on letter I. It had a bit less health than us, but probably because it's a lower level. Audacious symbol. Offensive equipment for arrows. And yeah. Now fine, you can see them behind us. Competence. Saturated ring. No, saturated string. Special attack with low impact. Oh, hey, we got a new ability. I didn't notice that. Save first base. Restore some HP to an ally. Oh yeah, you can use this one outside of battle to just heal instead of using an item. Trying to add surprise despite this being the 4th time I have watched the intro. Wow, circles. I mean, that's probably something that you don't notice even after having replay a game multiple times. Like, you know, what I just mentioned, that I never really put 2 and 2 together. That our companions are circle. That's kind of interesting, considering that most of the game is kind of like composed of squares and stuff like that. What's another like a place I could check like a screenshot of my oh yeah, it's here. Name Alpha, class Father. Nickname Aaron. Interesting. Like the Aaron is kind of just like a, you know, to keep it like shortened, but meanwhile the Father is just like an entirely different name. Actually, I'm really excited to see how they work around some things from the original. I'm interested to know because I don't fully know how the original work or play out. So yeah, you know, it kind of pisses me off a little bit that the Aaron is not a perfect pixel art circle. Like you can see it's not like perfectly symmetrical on its sides. Because there is a section that straight up will not work on console. Interesting. You return. So, have you killed the leader of the Specters? No. He wasn't there. Oh, really? Damn. Oh gosh, well, then, words! I guess I'll have to let you enter the main gorge in that case. This guy is so getting fire. But, the regulations prohibit it. Alright, I suppose it would be an extraordinary case as defined in paragraph 5. Yeah, that's surely work. They're surely not gonna, like, demote me or sort of fire me. So, good. Well, the primary mines are on the right. There. Would you find any other Specters? Well, it would be great if that were possible. Well, yes. It would be great. I don't like how everything revolving around the matter is bland so far. He listens to people, but he's the only ever focused on the mission, and his ally is referred to as something as boring as an add-on. Yeah, like I actually like that aspect, that, you know, which, you know, that also can also be part of, you know, the fact that he's a batter. Like, he's not like some kind of like cool, interesting cleric or something like that. He's a batter. He's just a regular dude in a dress as a batter. Gonna be promoted. I could do surveillance. Okay, we already read that one. Especially with you know, some of the weird like creatures we've seen yet, like, you know, the judge and the, I don't know what these guys are called, but, you know, they're clearly not, you know, they're kind of like weird a little bit. Meanwhile, the battery just looks like a regular person. There are phantoms down there. They keep us from doing our jobs properly. But this is my break time anyway, so I don't really care. What are you doing here? Are you one of the mine inspectors? You could kind of say, you could kind of like that. Well, the mines we go. What was it? The Minecraft meme. In the better voice. A child, I yearn for the mines. You come to eliminate the Specters? That's good news. Yo, I can barely see you. The lamp don't always work in the farthest corridors, and since everything looks the same around here, it's easy to get lost. I like a little bit of meta commentary, the fact that, you know, you use a very similar sprites for everything. At least why the father sticks out so much as an RPG protagonist for me. He is blank, not as a self-hater, but in a cold and somehow funny way. Like he's just a dude he's just a dude with a clear mission. He does not care about anything of the weird stuff happening in this world. He just wants to do his mission. And don't get in my way. There are phantoms in all the tunnels. Be careful, sir. And besides, who let you in here? The regulations normally prohibit visitors from outside. Don't worry about that. Hitler R has been found. Someone. Oh yeah, this is where we normally will get the R for this R for this border for this area, but, you know, since I guess it's already unlocked because I already got it on the demo. Well, now we are in it. Now we are in the like an actual like sprawl area. Oh. Show yourselves, corrupted children, and the voice of forgiveness. Come to eliminate your wretched forms. I like how like I like how he works it here. Like he's doing them a favor by killing them. You know. Prepare yourselves to suffer my judgment. Battle start. Oh, that's a lot of specters. Wide angle. The battery uses wide angle. Mysterious as a plasmid incarnation. Spectre type resist smoke. Weak to metal. Oh, weak to metal, so I guess we can use our one of the battle attacks against it. And the alpha. And we attack with low impact. Which one? This one has a little bit like mid a little bit higher, so I guess this is probably the most dangerous one. After you saturate the ring, which one has the closest? I think this one. I thought this weird relationship between an underworldly entity, us, and the blankish avatar, the matter, is likely where Toby got the idea to develop that for his games. Yeah, like I don't think that he also got the idea a little bit out from One Shot, which is another game I'm planning to play at some point. It's something a bit more subtle in off, but I will argue it's important in how as well Undertale handle it. Yeah, like, I mean, I will argue that it's more subtle in Undertale comparison because in off and in DeltaTune, it is very clear the difference between the player and the protagonist. And even then, I mean, DeltaTune doesn't straight up says, yeah, this is I'm the protagonist, and this is the player character controlling my body. Thanks. Ow. 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 It's like mosquitoes. Okay, these guys are preparing crits. I probably should kill them. I should probably see if my base attack can defeat them. Okay, it can, so I don't have to. Well, I don't have to wait my big attack. Okay, so kill this one. It's about to attack me. This one is. We caught it right as it was about to attack. That's nothing. Okay. I think I should kill this one, because this one has a crit charge. That one's not gonna do as much damage. They don't do much. They don't do a lot of damage, but I have to be careful when I put my. I just realized that I have to be careful when I move my legs because I have the thing where everything is connected, and I have to be careful with to not press the off button in it. Let's just kill it now. Nice. Adversary is purified. 80 CR obtained. I guess CR. I don't remember. I guess CR is maybe the coin or something in this game. This add-on is fighting by my side. That's useful. Let's purify the other galleries. Health points and competence points completely restored. The yellow blocks don't allow you to return to the nothingness. Thank you. So this block represents access to the back walls of the facility. So let's keep exploring. Oh wait. I don't remember. I think this one might be different from the one from the demo. I don't particularly remember, but it's good. Yeah, like it's something I did not mention as soon. I should have mentioned it. This demo, I mean, no, this game, different from the original game, has an entirely different soundtrack from the original game. Reason being apparently that the guy that made the soundtrack for the original game kind of like I don't know what I think it got wishy-washy about signing stuff for a paid release of the game, and so instead they went with they asked Toby to do soundtrack for this game, and they got also the okay from the guy that made the original soundtrack for it to be. So Toby, most of this, I think all or most of these songs were made by him. And I've seen a little bit of back and forth in what people think about this. People liking it, people thinking it ruined the experience. And yeah. You get the gist. A chest. A joker has been found. What that is? Revive one character. Oh, okay, it's a full revive. Continuing the hallways. Yes. I got surprised there. I was expecting it, and we have found a floating head, a floating disembodied head. I like how the game just goes right into having the Specters be weird. The first Specters are just regular, regular cartoonic ghosts, nothing that weird. The second trying to turn on my fan and to get cold. There you go. And the second Specter is just decapitated head. It was also to the original soundtrack using a crap ton of samples, the main battle team particularly. So the original composer didn't want to risk copywriting troubles. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, that also makes a lot of sense too. Okay, so I don't know if this game has like a PCR or something that we need to feel for later, but you know, I like always checking the enemies. I prefer most of the original tracks, but I do think the new one. Not particularly good with the new boss teams. I can't wait to get to hear them. You know, I need an interesting like realm where I know a couple of songs of the original game, and yeah, I do prefer you know Pepper Steak and Fake Orchestra, but you know, other than that, I don't really know most of the songs of the game. So you know, I'm going in with a fresh opinion over this. So, you know, I'll be able to judge. No, I'll be able to judge these by themselves, and not just having to pin it against the originals. Yeah. Magnolia, hi. A severed head floating in the air. Unable to detect type. Resist metal. Weak to smoke. Okay, so we should use the metal attack for the battle. Use domestic Magnolia attacks. But what's that attack did you say? Why? It touched me! Don't touch me! Not enough to kill it. Ow. Oh, we can also flee this battle, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna flee the other one because the other one was like a cutscene. Something like that. Sorry about I hit the mic there. He has quite a lot of health. I should probably do a... No, I shouldn't do the attack because... No, I shouldn't use run with courage because it's not gonna be very effective. It's hard. I think using this defend it's hard because you know you don't know which one the enemy is gonna attack. So yeah. I think you can just try. I think the battle has a little bit more attack than the alpha, so this might kill. Nice. Okay, and because this is not gonna kill, I guess we'll use the competence. Good. It didn't kill either. Fuck. Whatever. It left it so low on health. Curses. Another fee. Luck ticket received. Are we doing in... The alpha is a little bit low. We could go back to the save point, but I think we are a little bit too far in. Should I use the competence or should I use... I think I can use the healing competence on the alpha for now. Yeah, we're not really running low on CC points. There you go. Elaborate. Oh, how I enjoy them. I'm working. I'm being productive. Okay, this is where we were last time. Down there. Okay, transition. Wasn't sure of it. And something up here. A chest. 2 pieces of Belial Smith has been found. Interesting. Here's all negative side effects. Good, good, good. Good to have a wide assortment of items. I always get scared. What are those things? I don't remember those things. This painful quandary. Ow. They have pretty fast. Stop it! What are these things? I don't remember these things from the demo. A Specter might. They're charged. They're like attack charge is so small. They attack so fast. I did one hit. Not almost. Ow! 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 They're gonna kill me. Ah. You'll almost be dead. Okay, and the alpha. I don't wanna kill it, I should use the competence. Okay, and I don't want to analyze it, but it might be a bad idea. Ow. Use wide angle. Microatomic. Ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type. Resist smoke, weak to metal. Not enough. Okay, I think when you have a crit, it charges faster, which is good to know. Alpha level up now. Good, good. Oh, good, and also heals it. That's also really, really good. Oh boy, man. Why am I waiting for the second battle? I don't want to use the lock pick, and we have a couple of them. Not gonna be enough. And how much they? I can do one first, save first, and then a lock ticket. Oh man. Well, anyways, before we got assaulted by a flock of I guess tiny mosquitoes. There's a door, but it seems to be locked from the inside. God damn it! Okay, at least this guy has a not bad comparison. Like the one killing one hit, and I think the alpha might be able to now kill them in one hit too. Not yet. But whatever. There you go. As for the points, I would like to keep track of like some of the numbers stuff and stuff like that, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening in the battle, so maybe later. We are somewhere else. What? Did you come from the smoke mines? Yes. But it's full of specters in there. Yes. you heard me the first time. Are you a specter? No. Then who are you? Were you sent here by the Queen or by Terran? No. But you still know how to fight the specters. You could destroy them. Yes. What? Very insightful talk, Banner. Oh, that'll be great. There are specters, the big barns. Barns? Yes. Hold on, let me go into exposition mode now. You are here at the metal pharmacies of Pentel on the east side of Zone 1. Chaos! Or you always a cup livestock in two and struck the metallic rust from inside the carcasses. You know, very normal. You know, the cows are filled with macroplastics. I guess macro metal. All the low-grade metal discarded, forming the ground we walk on. The rest is purified and worked to create objects. Like it's a very interesting. Like it's very interesting how this world works. Where apparently, where it's like the world is created by the actions of the people living in it. So it's like this weird, like weird. I don't think of the word. What's the word? This weird paradox where like the people created the world in which they live in, but also how does that make sense? Some of it is loaded into crates and sent to the other zones, also so that they can have objects and go around too, I guess. And like, it all comes from this one zone, like zone 1. Which is also interesting. Line first, Azure Art. Oh yeah, this game was originally the original language of this game was French, if I remember correctly. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. Oh yeah, and these guys, like I guess because they work, this is the area they work, they consider themselves to be the most important person, like the most important division of this area. I'm not really ashamed to say I thought the French in this images was part of the RC representation, so I was reading too hard into the explanation of the world and the overall message when in reality it's because it's a French game. Yeah. The French, now it all makes sense. The shivers went, whatever. I think that the text was like custom written. Like I saw mention something about metal. French made Belgian. Because we are metal, people will have nothing to walk on, and they will sink and drown. And so there are specters in the big barns. I must purify the mines first. Yes, but the barns aren't that big. But it will be good if you took care of them fast, because the Queen's Specters going to arrive any moment. So, please, could use the barns first. All right. Even though the battle is very like bland and straightforward, I guess he's not like rude or confrontative. I say this knowing what happens in the future. Great. Thank you so much. The barns are over there, to the right. There aren't big at all, you'll see. It'll all be done super quickly. The barns are just over there, to your right. And this thing. Tommy! Yeah. I remember there was like a big discussion regarding that what just happened there, that originally in the original demo that was like a different thing. I think it was like a fish called dogfish with like a reference to something else. Then they changed it to be a toy fox fish for this version. I don't remember I've seen a lot of people get mad over that. Just interesting stuff. It's not a transition. Damn. That happened once. I'd rather work here than in the smoke mines. At least we'll get some fresh air. Doesn't the air come from the smoke mines? Like, so wouldn't the smoke mines be like fresher than the surface itself? You should get attached to the animals. Once you are, it's difficult to put your hands inside them. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Nothing else to do here. Nothing else to interact here. Cows. Let's look at around this obstacle. Damn. The batter's greatest weakness. 2 blocks arranged in a way where they cannot block the path. Like, you could maybe squish around them, but That's so difficult for us to do. Rocks. These balls are heaps of work metal, which are going to be sent to the other zones. They are, metallic. In case you didn't know already. We're going to destroy the Specters. Hurry up, we're expecting the Queen's Spectre to come at any moment. And give us a conveniently placed checkpoint. It's important to pay close attention to the nutrition of the animals you want high quality metal. It's so funny to me. Like, be sure to keep the cows healthier. We need a healthy cow is a fine. What was the word? It's a fine collection of metal there. Same game. I don't know for how long have we been going. You know, and when should I go and have lunch? My Specters remain in the barn. You! Ah! Big Spectre! Wide angle. Fat Spectre. Painful ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre weak to metal and already smoke. I might even gonna hit like a truck, so it probably shouldn't take too long to kill it. There's a for outside, so I probably should use my, my points here. Saturated string. I mean, at least it has like a slow charging. Run with courage. Boom. Nice. More Specters remain in the barn. I want to show you because I remember this from the demo. The Specters don't actively try to go towards you. They kind of like just, you know, they never run into you. They just move around, and when you get too close, they just move out of the way, which I found interesting, to say the least. Like, I think I can corner it even. Like, yeah, it never initiates fight with you. Like, here he's literally bumping into me. Hasty. Fat Spectre is hasty. I think I only figured that out like at the end of the demo. That means that it charges faster. No, because let's see that it is kills it. It is outright kills it. Almost. Nice. Three more. Come here. And aha! Aha, use something on me. Oh god, I'm lethargic, aren't I? Like I mentioned, I remember I did not understand what like hasty and lethargic meant up until the end of the demo. So I cannot use the run with courage because I need to examine the aha. But then use wide angle. Aha! Something type. Resist metal, weak to meat. Not only is a weird resistance, but it also means that we might be able to get some ability that does meat damage. Oh, and the aha is hasty, I noticed. Oh, the Remaster has to charge a crit. That's nice. Chronic migraine, lethargic. Damn it. Stop doing that, I'm already lethargic. The high summon I probably should do it on the Fat Spectre. Ow. Yeah, it does. Okay, kill the Fat Spectre. AC phase. Kill the Fat Spectre, it's spawning more of them. I think this normal attack from the battle should be enough to kill it. Thank you for doing nothing. I like that they don't seem to attack. It seems like they only inflict effects on you. And yeah, it's almost dead. There you go. So yeah, like I don't think they can hurt me here. I think that they just we're just getting constant migraines and that's it. But like we are not. It cannot physically hurt us. Yet I imagine it is not be pleasant to for the battle and the Aaron. There you go. And maybe let's kill it. Yeah, there it goes. Silver flesh received. I think that's new. I don't know. We already had some silver flesh. Hasty. Well, with well time, run with courage and attack for the Aaron, this should take care of it. Nice. And now the battle is level 3, and which means that I did not get punished by wasting any of my competence points. I know that I know RPGs. I know that it's a fine line to tread between when to spend your competence points and when to just hoard them and save them up until the right moment. We'll see if my willy-nilly usage of competence points is gonna affect me later. One Specter remains in the barn. What? No comment about the windows in this case. One that's here. Oh yeah, there was a way down here. Right. Retry. Oh, it's a puzzle. Gorgeous. Oh, you go up to this side of the room. Okay, let me think. Sorry, give me a second, I'm receiving a call. Yeah, it wasn't, it was a spam call. I personally think the game wants you to go crazy with competence since add-ons get better once on and on. Yeah, like, we'll see how... We'll see what's going to get that. Oh, you can push it down. Oh, there you go. I didn't... Right. I forget that, like, space exists on the wall. Hey, you. Hold on. Okay, I don't know why I keep getting spell calls or whatever. Okay, there's a lot of ahats and I should probably take care of that for the fact better. I think in the demo you've been able to like see the health battle of the enemies. You had to do that. You had to check the enemies in every battle. Like every new battle you did with them. Right? It's not that, you know, you only have to check them once to be able to see their health bars. Oh yeah, that care of them. Yeah, and they cannot kill me, so this is making it this slower. There's a thing outside, so I think I can just use my points on them. I think a basic attack of the battle is enough to kill them. Huh, funny, they haven't done the target on the alpha. Oh, right, I should have done the other one. Whatever. There you go. And and that is it. That should be all the Specters inside of the barn for now. Barn have been purified. Nice. Teleport back to the entrance to the barn. Sure. Funny. I know that it just like, you know, I know that because, you know, probably dumb to say time and stuff like that, but I like that it just like you just have a square on the floor that just can't teleport you outside. Like, I know a lot of this are just here for, you know, game purposes, but it's like it's fun thinking about like their actual like functionality in world, and you know, who put them there and stuff like that. A new character. I'm really... Cut it, you little shit! Someone should clean this one's large mouth with soap. No, yes. How long has he been in there? I don't know. No, you don't know anything, do you? I could have guessed. He will eliminate the Specters. What makes him think he could wipe out those stupid ghosts? He thinks he's better than you, better than the Queen. No, I don't think that. Shut it, I didn't ask what you thought. You all think you're smarter than the rest, but you're all the same. Anyway, that's hardly important. The gods will erase that prick. You think he won't? Of course not. Nobody but an officer of the Queen could fight this cause. If all of you would just listen to me more often, you wouldn't keep stepping in it. But then who's going to destroy them? I could have done it, but you don't deserve it. Not very pleasant person, are you? Too bad for you. You'll just have to solve your own problems. No, please. I'm leaving now. I'm going back to Alma, and the people there are polite, not because I'm cutting you off while you talk. Please, don't. Goodbye. Get out of my sight. No, don't. No, If you want to keep your place here, you better get the hell out of my way right this instant. Well, he's gonna die. Who was that person? You're alive. Yes. And the Specters? Their van have been purified. That you must be very lucky. Who was that? That was Darren. He's the Queen's Spectre. You mean Spectre? No. Better. There's a very stupid way of confusing here. No, the Queen wouldn't employ a Spectre, so he can't be one. But he's evil. I see the matter might not be the smartest tool in the shed, is he? He's evil, so he's obviously a Spectre, and I must obviously kill them. I must destroy him. No, better. I've been kind of agreeing with you on some of the other stuff, but you are not cooking here. No, don't do that. He's an envoy of the Queen. I'd better go complete your work in the smoke mines. But please. In any case, he's headed to Alma. No, don't tell him where he's going. No one can go there without proper authorization. So please, return to the smoke mines. Alright. Oh, little guy, what have you done? How long have the streaming going? It's been 2 hours now. And I'm checking some other stuff while at it. Yep, everything else is to be running smoothly. So, let's go in. Sorry, I had to click on the game choice. Oh, and he's gone. Okay. Now we have to go back in there, for, at least for now. Go back to the mines, please. Oh, the way is open. I think is it now open? I remember it was like blocked from like this side. Oh yeah, we can actually explore it. So I guess we have two ways to explore now, like up here or down into the mines. Oh, that's a cow cut in half. 13 bits of metal from inside cows is my dream, Joe. If I do it well, maybe I'll be transferred to Alma. Once you sorted everything from the carcass, you slice it up into pieces and eat the meat. As I guess they extract both metal and meat from the cows. It's half of a cow. Yeah, I could tell that. I feel like there might be a better way of doing this, you know, than just having a cow slice open out in the, well, open. Right next to the other cows too. Like they're right there. They definitely can't look over at their friends cut in half. They say the metro stations are all named for important people from the past. I find it hard to imagine that things haven't always been the way they are now. I mean, yeah, and the world doesn't seem like it experienced much change, really. Okay, so we can go back to the start of the mines, and here, Pentel. Like another way. I guess it's just like a unlock like a quick travel. We only have the way to go is continue to the mines. If it's have a cow, no, there's deadpan descriptions. Yeah, it's of a cow. Nothing other remark here. Well, back into the fray. Ah, what the guy mentioned, the lights that dimming out. Deeper flesh have been found. Nothing here. Another chest. More luck tickets. That's good, that's good. Ah, got caught in the little bit of scenery there. Ah, okay, just some common specter, nothing that important. Hit one. Ow. Seriously, the alpha still can't kill the common specters. I wonder how many hit points they have. Oh, I'm gonna skip over the things I got. Ah! Ambush! Anyways. I still don't have another, like, attack thing. I only have Wrong Witch Courage. Oh well. The faster I take care of the big ghosts, the better. The better is not accurate too. I think if I use my competence with the crit, I think that also increases the damage. So I think I can kill this guy in one hit. Yeah, nice. At least I was taken care of. I forgot where I kept. Okay. The switch is currently on. Okay, we did something, I think. This was the right way to go. Okay, so I still need to go up. Abaddon Smith has been found. That's the oh no, that's different. That's Belial Smith is the cure sort of effect, and Abaddon Smith is a full restore. Out of combat. That's interesting. Someone must be revised, and the Joker revised people. Oh, new ghost. One-eyed Specter. Turning ectoplasmic incarnation. Better type of smoke, weak to metal. Okay, like all the Spectre types are like weak to metal, I see. Lethargic. I didn't do too much damage. The switch is currently on, so I will take phrase now that I look back. I will not elaborate further. Okay, so what should I do? What should I do? I don't know. Like, I can't tell how much hit points do the one-eyed Spectre actually has. I should probably take care of them quickly. I don't want to figure out what they do. Ow. Okay, the ones preparing a crate in the back. Okay, the one I expected has quite a amount of health. Okay, ow, that took care of them. I don't think this is gonna kill them, but I don't think this is gonna kill the Magnolia either. Or maybe it will. Nah, fuck. Nah, whatever. There you go, and the iron is lethargic. But whatever, we not gonna go a little bit better, but whatever. Alpha can now use Spectre bracket. Interesting. Let me use the first phase to heal the para a little bit. The running low on competence points. Okay, what we got? Spectre bracket. Special attack inflicting poison. Minimal impact. So we got something that inflicts status effects. Okay, where are you going there? Here. Oh, here the thing we have the switch for. I believe that's everything that's in this area. Yeah, you got the chest here. I'm gonna most likely get jumped by something. Yep. I see. Or this thing is January. Oh, how fitting. Gold with dusty bread. Better type, resist smoke, weak to metal. Ow. Okay, let's not get greedy here. There you go. This creator should kill the Magnolia. There you go. Ow. And because you have more competence points, that you should use them more. Ow. Stop hitting the mother. He's the one that's the weakest. No, wait, I don't have to do this. I think a normal attack and then the mother should kill it. Oh no, that was just enough. Nice. Okay, no, there was someone. No! Fuck! I might die here. Curse. And I cannot escape. Fuck. Okay, well, competence. Kill the water. Why are the most like? Why is the more intimidated enemy I found just these pop balls? I'm doing enough to kill them. Ow! Don't die! Okay, that's enough. Ow! Almost there. Almost there. The alpha's gonna die. Please, there. Please be a. Okay. Object. Ticket. Oh my goodness. Be faster! There you go. Oh. Why are these guys so aggressive? I use the duck ticket. There you go. That should be enough to be able to at least be able to get out of here. There wasn't even a reason to go down there. Like that hallway was completely empty. Okay. I think. Okay. I didn't have to use that lock ticket, but whatever. To be sure. Thank you. And this pipe gentleman over here. The characters are starting to pile up, aren't they? What I'm saying is that the average player isn't asking for all this complicated, tedious dialogue. Ready to get breaking the fourth wall, are you? There should be more action and fewer questions. Who are you? I'm Zachary. The traditional items mentioned that's necessary in every video game. Whenever you go somewhere, you'll find I show up just before you got there. But no small talk. I know one of those protagonists who you had to listen to for hours. So why not let me see the color of your credits? And store. I believe these graphics are new for the remaster version. The characters are sent to pile up, aren't they? But let's see. I could use a lot of some items. Lock ticket, covers more. Yeah. Moloch's meat cures poison. We have none. Analyze the enemy's characteristics. I don't think we really need this one. You know, the analyze from the battle only costs 2 points. They are new, they look so neat. I wonder how they start looking the original version then, you know. Because, you know, this you know, it's just a nice interface. Like, you can tell they are new by the fact that the way the characters down here very much more resembles the R from the pillar R, stuff like that. Harold Bat. The equipment for the battle. I think we already have a Harold Bat. Yeah, equipped. And the audacious symbol. We do not have this one. Bespoke Sack deserves this. Defensive equipment. Oh, we can put it in either the battle or the alpha. I very much could use this. considering the fact that I've been getting my ass kicked by some of the Specters. The batter, one. I'll buy two, one for the batter and one for the alpha. And for the alpha. There you go. We have one. Nicholas Tunic, defense equipment 2. I guess the number is for which slot it goes, because I saw that the characters could equip like three different of defensive equipments. So yeah, let's also buy that one for the batter. Like the battlefield is definitely like the one that needs to stay alive the most. There you go. Oh, one for the iron too. Radius Epidermis. Well, there goes most of my stuff. But you know, assuming that I don't need money for anything else, I probably can't just spend most of it here. Pure poison. I think I'm for gonna be fine, and let me. Oh, the max is just. Oh yeah, because I don't have more money. If I remember, I don't think I need to save money for anything else, so I can just, you know, low my saving items. Nah, maybe having a night would have been nice, but the cutters on the pile, apparently. Anything I want to sell? I do not think so. Oh. The Avalanche meat sells for a lot. Again, it's probably an item that you can only find in like chests and stuff like that, you know. That tends to be the case in like RPGs, that items that you cannot buy from stores. You can sell them for huge amounts of money. Or I guess he already said what it was. It's credits what we are using as to exchange stuff. Well, they're probably one of the most helpful characters I found so far, Zach. So you know, and thank you for your service. Oh, and that's not again. Let me look at the time, you know, because this feels like a finely dandy time to, you know, take a small break, go have lunch and stuff like that. You know, this feels like I'm in the middle of a transitional section between, you know, the next section area of the game. So might just come free later, but buying stuff at least for bosses is ideal. Just remember you will be doing a party and not just one guy. I'll have it noted. I mean, well, now I think. Wait. I clicked something. I don't think I moved anything. I think for now it's just fine to have like you know, have the cavaliers like the two cars that I have equipped for now. You know. Hey man, you know, I love the art on Twitter, and you lucky you're good at that shit. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, like I mentioned, that you probably cannot have a bit of an unfortunate time, but like I mentioned, I'm gonna probably go on, and this feels like the right moment to take a break for now. And yeah, like I mentioned, I'm gonna probably, you know, for now I feel like it's fine to spend my money, but you know, for the future, probably gonna try to hold on to some of it. It's like they might definitely feel like something new from. Okay, let me just quit that. Yeah, they might definitely feel like something new from that they added, because I do not remember them from the original demo. But yeah, anyways. I think so far it's been has been going pretty well. You know, both the game and the stream. So yeah, like I said, let me just go there to that screen. I'll be back in a bit. A pretty intense music just started. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'll go have lunch, and then we continue playing. And then he managed to come back to the break. Absolutely with my floor mate. Oh no. Oh well. I'll try to not take too long, especially because today I cannot have a limited time on how long the stream can go on. I mean, I think you can enjoy the nice music while I come back. But anyways, yeah, I'll be back shortly. And I'm back. Sorry. That was nice. That was good. I had over here. Let me talk a bit. Oh, go ahead. I don't want that comic coming. But yeah, I'm back. I'm done with lunch. We had. I should probably turn off the music and get back into the game. I had the usual what I was having in during Sunday's lunch, fried rice. And man, how I missed. Well, I think my actually my might be a little bit low. There you go. Man, did I miss having fried rice for in like the the whole month I was away in Spain. Yeah, click here. Yeah. But anyways, let's continue with the game. I wonder if the particular reason why there's so many save slots, or it's just because they just felt like it. But yeah, we were here. We were just done with buying stuff from Zach. How long did that took, by the way? Oh, about 10 minutes just only. I think. Yeah, no. I can tell, I don't know. Whatever. So yeah, we can continue on from where we were. I have done some stuff I could discuss about here in the stream during my time having lunch. Huh? What? How? Where did you come from? I came from the smoke mines. But how? But that's impossible. But the lamps don't even work in there. You can't. Wait, guys, my steps. Man, you had to drop these hard lines just out of nowhere. But fate? My mission is to purify these mines. But it seems the ghosts are especially numerous here. The Specters? What is this place? More exposition. Wait, there's a little bit of riots within my brothers. You are here at the Sachihata Plastic Administration, north of Zone 1. Our job is to fill out all these forms. Afterwards, we pack them, tie them up with string, and forward them to the couriers. You know, basically an office building. There, they sheet the bundles, and in exchange we receive shipments of plastic. Shipments of plastic, so I guess. Where the plastic is extracted or collected not from Zone 1. There's a lot of liquid plastic, which forms our lakes and oceans. And then there's solid plastic too, which is used to make various objects. So yeah. It is not water that fills that, you know, that's all around us. It's liquid plastic. That's how pleasant if you end up accidentally falling in the water. I mean, in the plastic. What do you guys even drink, by the way? is an essential element. The first of the four elements. Yeah, all guys are the same. Because without plastic, the world will have no limits, and people will keep walking and never stop. You know, the other thing that they said about without this element, bad things will happen, kind of make more sense, you know. Without smoke, there will be nothing to breathe. Without metal, there wouldn't be anything to step up to people for people to walk on. Without plastic, people would walk endlessly into the horizon. It's funny. But you hunt the Specters? Really? Yes, I'm purifying this zone. The Specters? I know where they come from. They come from the Postal Service. The Postal Service? That's where they mail out all the completed forms. Problem is that, nobody can remember what floor it's on. Well, I guess we have a mission now. My office is in the basement because there wasn't any space in the higher floors. Man, that must suck. Yeah, the rest of the floor were kind of packed, so they sent me to work in the underground. I guess. Poor little guy. Just the floor. Basement. Okay, let me see. There is 99,999 floors in this building. Dear God. The postal service is in one random in between of those. Let's go there. I think I was about to say I never had fried rice, and then remember we make arancini. Fried rice bowl comes with various condiments inside. Yeah, like I think fried rice is probably the closest way to describe. I mean, what we usually have. I might tell you a bit different. There's some bits within my razors. Yeah. It's kind of similar to... You are in the basement. It's kind of similar to... When I went to Spain, I had what's called paella. You know, I think like a traditional plate from there. You know, it's kind of similar to the fried rice in a sort of way. And I did not like the paella. I didn't really like it. Like, you know, besides the fact that I don't like, I mean, I didn't have them, but I didn't try the clams because I imagine that I wouldn't like them because I don't like. I got a cup of hot chocolate. Welcome back, Space Cowboy. We are in the office building, and also I'm talking about. I was talking about rice, particularly when I have paella in España. But yeah, besides the fact that I didn't actually try the clams because I imagine that I wouldn't like it because I don't like when food meats like that it's gooey. It makes my spine. It's insecure on my spine, and I cannot eat it. And then, you know, I just didn't like the rice. I just like what's the word? I just didn't like how the rice tasted. I mean, the other thing I really like was the I don't know how they're called in English. Now, you know, the big. You know, I can just look it up on the internet. Prawn. I like the prawn. The prawn was good. I mean, it's basically the same as shrimp. Of course, I did not. My mom was the one that, like, you know, fried it open because I don't, you know. I I do not like where like I have to like I don't know why you mean seafood. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like that. It's basically brown. But I mean, like I said, I don't tend to have like fish and stuff like that when it's like the full animal, like you know that you have to like take bits out of it and like you can see it to the face. Just I don't know why like make it just make me uncomfortable. And you know they had like you had to like manipulate it with your hands. It just made me, you know, I'm very squeamish. What I'm trying to say. And you know the brown is totally similarity. You know, I don't particularly enjoy the idea of, you know, having to rip its legs and rip its head off. But you know, the actual like meat was pretty good. I could probably have it again. You know, already, you know, already like the head and you know with the whole shell taken off. My father goes crazy for that stuff. Me not at all. Yeah. I enjoy, you know, I like fish and stuff like that. I like prawn and shrimp, but I don't generally enjoy seafood. You know, when I eat it, I prefer to eat like, you know, already prepared. I don't like like I said, I don't like the process of having to like rip the animal open and take bits of it. Gracious heavens, you again. You are decidedly unavoidable one. One may even believe he was being followed. Did your footsteps do not deceive you? Or this place could certainly use that sacred blows of your path. May I already know that the floor of this building housing demonstrations postal service is haunted by ectoplasms? I think I changed this point a little bit. Finding the floor that from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them will be most judicious. I like seafood, but not at every time. I know in all occasions. Yeah, like my mom loves seafood. Like I remember that when she still lived here in Colombia. Like we will often go to like, you know, seafood places and stuff like that, and you know she will order like seafood and stuff like that, and I will just order chicken, like. You know, it's the same. I just like very specific types of seafood, and you know, and it has to be like very particular how it's prepared. Also, like I remember that one time I had like a lot of shrimp, and that's when I realized that like I like shrimp, but if I eat it into big amount, it starts to make me feel sick. And you know, it's not like I think of, oh, you are full. It's like the shrimp shrimp for some reason make me sick if I eat too many of them. But, okay, well, back into the game. I thought you said an interesting combination to be had. Finding the floor from which these intangible monsters originate in order to slay them will be most judicious. Perhaps the task before you stretches too wide for your narrow mind. If that's so, I may perhaps be able to provide you with advice. No thanks. While I salute your tenacity, I will not forget your insufferable arrogance. And I just stays here, walking around. I really like the effect of the clouds in the background, like it's just, you know, it's an image of a cloud that kind of like blurs in. Oh, it's an image of the sky that kind of blurs in and out. I wonder what the terrain here is made out of, considering that the water in the ocean is made of plastic. I don't remember. I'm not sure if. Oh, this is the basement, right? What was the first floor? Ground floor. There you go. Reception. I remember that. I don't remember what was the code for like the postal office floor. Like, yeah, the postal service. No, fuck. The postal service floor, but I don't know if it's randomized, but you know. I don't remember. We're gonna still have to look it around here. from something stamp something. I remember I got stuck here for like a pretty long while when in the demo because I couldn't figure out what any of these guys meant. I believe. Yeah, you can see it here. All the others is made of gasoline. I had no clue. With how this world works, I wouldn't put it past it. Like all these other guys, you can see that they say random numbers and stuff like that, just nonsense. And they just did this, and this particular ones over here always say the same number from 2584 stamp to 1025.8. So I assume those are two of the floors that we need to check for information. Actually, what's outside too? What's our office? May I remind, this office like stretches into the sky for thousands upon thousands of floors. The Queen's General has an office here, but his real home is Alma. Pendant, Damien, Elton, and we cannot go anywhere else for now. We are stuck here in Sachihata until we can figure, this puzzle out. So let's go first to 2584. See what we can find there. 2584. This should work, right? 2584, 84th floor, lost service. Oh, nice, a bit of add-on speed. This container is impure. A mimic. It is the mother's turn, so I think the mother can kill them and only in one hit, so I should probably, go for them. Ow. The alpha to this one. Doesn't matter, because the battle is pretty much just killing one hit. You know what, I think I should use it in the one eye, it's better. Yeah. Another crit! Ha! I know, that's interesting. I remember there was a point in the demo when I had 3 crits in a row from the batter. Like, he was just so, I guess he was just particularly pissed off at that enemy we're fighting. Another ticket. Nice. Okay, what is like something else in this floor? Let me check if there's something else here that I can check around, because you can waddle your way inside here a little bit. Nothing. I think there's a moon in the solar system named Titan where it rains liquid methane actually, since there's a lot of frozen hydrocarbons. Oh yeah, I think I also heard of that stuff. It tends to, in a lot of different, in a lot of the different like solar system planets, it tends to like drain like pretty wild stuff. Like I don't remember which specifically was it, but I know that in one of the planets like there's like a super fast winds or like crystal that basically anything that would drop in that planet will get shredded immediately. Yeah, Saturn is a moon of Saturn. Yeah. Okay, so let's take the other floor. I mean, let's go back to floor 1. I believe that that was that the planet with like the winds filled with crystal. I think it's Uranus, actually. Like all the gas giants that had like a pretty wild weathers. 10, 25, 8. Please. Before I forget. 10, 25, 8. The puzzle surface. Nice. No one. And yeah, I remember I was going that way talking about the battle being pretty fierce there with all the crits. I remember there was this is something I saw about the demo back then when it released that. Oh, you. Okay, let me know that myself here. That in the original demo there was this like option you could pick where you could basically let the batter play battles by himself, which But what I remember that was just like a part of the engine that the game was made on. That was an option that came by default with the engine. So which I guess that's kind of explain why it's not here in particular. Something that was particularly interesting about that option of having the batter battle by himself is that the batter will be particularly brutal towards enemies. Like he will like pick his strongest attacks and like run out of points immediately. Like he will not think carefully. He will just go kill. It's an interesting bit. I think autoplay was also in the original game. Yeah, like that was saying. Autoplay was in the original game, and had that detail that the batter will like always pick his strongest attacks, even when he didn't need to. An interesting bit of characterization that I guess that for the rest they didn't bring it back. I imagine it's because it's probably not like the best for like. I don't know, maybe they didn't think it was like actually really good, having the game play by itself, but it's still something interesting to think about. So, I am the water. Where are the phantoms? I'm very afraid. Help me. Ow! You look different. Ow! Oh hey, I think this guy got a new sprite because I strikingly remember. I remember this enemy. The what was the name? The birds. I strikingly remember the birds, but I don't remember them looking like this. Like the original had like only one like big like explosion of smoke coming out of their neck. This one has two. Burn. Maybe it's a new enemy. Overwants someone employee. Burn tank. Resist metal. Resist bats. Weak to smoke. Okay, so I guess the batter attacks are not as effective against this one. Weak to symbols. No idea what that is. I think the game never gets hard enough to warrant that change to auto attacks. Usually then it's likely you just want to get on with it. So it's not with that early pick into it. Yeah. Wanna hit me hard? Yeah, like I hard to tell why would they remove it, and like I mentioned, it's an interesting little like detail, if anything. And from what I remember, it was just nice to have, whenever you just wanted to, whenever you were like going around an area over and over again, and when you were just, tired of fighting the same enemies. So, I think I only know about the first hour of gameplay of the original, by the way. It's weird to have the enemy on the right side of the screen compared to most RPGs, though. Indeed. And I not really thought about that. Yeah, that is pretty unusual. Ow! Okay, he blew up. Okay, I also don't remember them being able to do that, to just use self-destruct. Maybe this suit that has taken control of his brain. Strange. Indeed, I also think that dialogue is different. I mean, hopefully we didn't like kill them, and then like, I don't know, went somewhere else. But I do have the feeling that we did just kill them. Or maybe they were also just far too gone, so it doesn't really matter. Postal service, floor 0.5. DeltaTune is written in on this form. Okay, time to bring out the notepad again. First version. They lie 6 feet under, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic. Okay, so first version. And dimension 6. Let's continue. Yeah, I remember that. I remember in the demo that I got stuck on this puzzle, on this notes puzzle, for far too long. Like I had to go back and like read these notes like multiple times, just making sure. You know, and this time I'm prepared because I had written down the information. Second version, they are 8 and they have long beards. They watch what is happening from their high silver spheres. You know, it's obvious what the data they gain. Let's see if it's undermined that. No, I mean, yeah, you're right. You're actually just right. Like I want to say, like, it's obvious what's the information that they want to keep track of from these notes. But I wonder if, you know, it you know, the other stuff that it says that the note says, it's important in any way, or if it's just meant to, you know, fill in space. Second version 8. Yeah, like if it's here 8 like long bearded I guess sages or something like that. Is that important in any way? Maybe it could be, maybe not. I don't. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. These are the ones that I remember. You know, these guys. So I guess they are a new type of. Yeah, the burns. I guess they are. I guess they are new enemies to the game. That's interesting. Employ your someone in poor health. Burn type, resist plastic, weak to smoke. Okay, this one is definitely not is definitely not as strong as the other burnt enemy. We don't have any plastic attacks, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I forgot that. We're kind of roughing up from the explosion of the other burn. Okay. Okay. Worried. Well, maybe I should go back to the same point actually while I'm still close to it, because we are really weak right now. Not enough to kill it. Fuck. Okay. It's better to just kill one. Instead of having the two of them attack. Okay. Ow. And this should be enough. There you go. Okay, let me just tactical retreat. Don't spawn anything, please. I want to read this again. The light speed round is surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic, and I mean, yeah, and here it's talking about, yeah, it's talking about how, yeah, surrounded by hot metal and liquid plastic, yeah, they're talking about how they're below the ground, you know, below the metal ground and surrounded by the plastic sea. Not. Oh god, I don't have to remember which floor this is. Yeah, well, we can go check back in the reception. Anyways, returning to what we were doing. Thank you. 10:25. I can begin to feel my voice getting a little raspy right now. I think it's because, you know, I lost a little bit of my, you know, I'm not as used to as I was to talking to for a long period of time as I was before. But I think that'll be fine. I'm only planning on going on for like for 6 hours today. You know, I'm not planning on doing like streams as long as the ones from Silson anytime in the future. Okay, they don't have that much shell. I should probably waste some of my points on them. Another level 4. Furious Humbrum, which is special attack with low impact. They kind of like the saturated string from the Aron. Just an attack that doesn't have any like element to it. You know, even though it has lower power, it's gonna be effective in any scenario. I haven't really used the Specter bracket, but I mean, I don't really have an armament where I feel like it's necessary. I know you can hear it, but there's an ice cream truck passing by right now. Postal service, yeah. An hour of justice has been found. She's oh, advanced equipment for one. I mean, I don't really, yeah, I already have out of justice for the others, so I can probably save for later. I don't see a way to progress through this. I probably should turn back. Oh wait, which floor was this? 1025 8. Still the same floor. Oh no, wait. Oh no, yeah, the way forward is in the other in the middle. I'm gonna probably get jump, but yep. Ah. Okay. Fortuna escape. What's? Huh? What was that? That was definitely okay. That was definitely a new enemy. What was that? Why did they just run away? Oh man, is it like one of those golden I don't know what it was like. I know that in the Paper Mario there was like this golden enemy that if you kill it, it will give you a lot of experience, but it was like really hard to kill and it will run away. Is it like one of those? And I got really lucky and I run away on its first turn. Okay, 6.67. Okay, let's see the other notes. Third version, a single big insect whose mandibles spit meat. Okay, third version. Single, so we won. And you know, the kind of information that this actually says, I mean, it's not really like that, like, meaningful, it's just talking about, like, a big bug. There's one over here. Fourth version. There are 4. Each one assigned to an element. They protect the respective crystals. Like this was interesting. Like this was talking about something that we already know. It's from the universe, you know, the elements, you know, this weird element system. And now it's talking about like 4 entities that like 4 entities assigned to each element protecting a crystal. Yet again, I wonder if this anything of this meant to be taken like too seriously, or is just to, you know, fill in the blank for the positive information. Okay, so one is 4. And yeah. Okay, you're so proud. I already know. I already seen you. I already know who you are. The keywords. Keywords, something like that. Flying good with bad intentions. Beast type, release meat, weight to plastic. Ow. Okay, they have low attack, but it seems like they charge pretty fast. Ow. Oh, that one did a lot of damage. Oh, wait, that was the burn. Okay, they have quite a lot of health, so... Here's the poison. I don't think it... Let me try the Furious Home Run, see what it is enough to kill it. Not quite. But... No way, I think it like drained some of my competence points. Fucker. It almost killed it. Ow. Don't do it again. Okay, now let's try Run with Courage, see. Okay, Run with Courage did like 52. How much did the other one do? I don't remember. Nice. Yeah, I read that one. I didn't have enough of the other one. Yeah. A little bit more I can explore to this side, though. What's the service? Ah! Run with courage. Oh, the one was about to attack. They do, not quite. Ow. Okay, kill that one. And with courage should be enough to kill this one and running low on points. Hold on. Ow. I should probably say some. Yeah. There you go. And I think attack from the one and attack from the other one should be enough to kill them. Alright, yeah, these things that running my pods too. And this should do it. There you go. Okay, it's a little bit of a pickle to fight these enemies. With version 5, like their finger on a hand, their lungs produce primordial smoke. Huh. Maybe like saying that the smoke came originally from a creature instead of just from the mines. Okay, with version 5. Let me just go. We right by those better. 5. Okay, now we gotta turn and go on the other ladder upward. Run. There you go. And I assume that's the last note we had to check. Because let me see if there's someone again. It only looks like just a little bit lower damage, like from the other. And the difference is not that big, and it's just that it barely leaves the enemy alive. But it is, I guess it is important to note, consider that the fact that the cost difference, it doesn't like spend as much points. Okay, so I don't remember how much the this should do enough. Yeah, with attack from the alpha, maybe no. A critic steal. Of course, that's. Oh, yeah, that the alpha is a pretty low on health. Okay, there you go. Okay, I think we are oh, never mind. They just level up, so doesn't matter. I think that, and I think we are reaching the end of this section, so I think it should also be fine too. Converted string, nice. And new ability. Special attack with average impact. So it's like a better version of saturated ring. Interesting. And last version, there are but 2 in the secret zone. Quite interesting, quite interesting. I should probably, like I did with Hollow Knight, I should probably also keep a notes pad specifically for information or something like that. Notes of interest. Secret zone. Just food for thought. Yo. Access to secret elevator is forbidden. Did I say secret? I must pass. Really? No, I think that's impossible. Unless you have the code. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think we have all of them. Okay, so first version is 6, then 8, then 4, 1, 5, and 2. Oh no, that's not the code. God damn it! I think it happened the exact same thing that happened when I was playing the demo. Yeah. The exact same thing happened to me in the demo, and I was really confused. For some reason, it wants you to input the code from left to right, not right to left, which is. I guess it makes sense, I suppose. Okay, so 6, 8, 4, 1, 5, 2. Huh? What do you mean that's not the code? Oh wait, no, I have it on the wrong order here. I have third version after fourth. Yeah, that was the problem. I had the code. I just had it a little bit mixed up. And I will do it backwards. Because I still don't remember exactly, but I do feel like that's what happened to me. Okay, no, it is. Okay, it is like normally. Ah, why? I know the answer. I know what the answer is. Why is it still giving me problems? 1, 4, 5, 2. There you go. The code. It is exactly correct. Oh, how? You must not pass. I don't want to die. Okay, at least you turn into a regular burn, not one of the big ones. And lo and hell, let's just go on with it. You cracked the code. I mean, I technically already knew the answer. I just didn't remember exactly the numbers. That took so long when I was playing the demo. It's ridiculous. There you go. I think the hit from the alpha should kill it, yeah. I'm going to Alma. It will be... I pressed it too fast. Oh well, I imagine I want that too important, I want to believe. And yeah, that's a point here, so I don't have... But now I can heal back up. I didn't realize that it keeps track of the date of my last save point. Interesting. The date and my clock time, like my computer time, huh? Scram, you little bastards! It's my zone. You're not welcome here. It's quite. It seems to be quite used to fighting specters. Boss incoming. Out of my sight, you godforsaken phantoms. You. It's you, the source of all my troubles. The ectoplasmic lord who sent his golden sight to my beloved zone. What do you want? What is it that compels you to be such a pain in my ass? I dedicated my whole life to this place. You had no right to corrupt it with your pathetic goals. You know, consider that he's like so like aggressive and like oh, mister, you pissed me off. Yeah, consider how he's like so like rude and like brutish and like strong. It's kind of curious that he works in like a postal office. Be gone. You are mistaken. I am not a phantom. I am a purifier. I come to cleanse the world of these ectoplasmic beings. How dare you talk to me? How dare you think I just swallow this shit? Listen good, I'll make this simple. Get out of here and take your goddamn Specters with you, or I am going to kill you. I hope that's clear enough for you. If I see you again, you are dead. The tramway will now stop in Alma. No further coming batter? Interesting. I guess he has to just have the power to teleport, I suppose. Like he even has like little pools of plastic inside his office. Well, I love how like they put the save block here like to trick you into thinking that yeah, you are going to fight Darren, just like actually not. This is the ground floor. I don't think there's enough for us to do in the other floors, so yeah. I mean, this dungeon is basically done. I'll return to this room through the floor to the 1025 8th floor. Ah. That's how a minimalistic boss room. I mean, so far, I mean, consider how the sound of the game is. It's quite the interesting boss room, you know, with the big window in the back, looking out into the rain. I would feel like the world having like a secret or something like this if they gave me the warning that I can only come back here through the 1025 8th floor. But I think that's pretty much it, yeah. How does I call the floor again? This is postal service and this is director's office. So yeah, he is the postal office director. Go to ground level. There we go. I wonder if exactly gonna have anything new to say now that we've taken care of. Oh no, wait, we should go to the judge first, actually. The roof. Hey, we're done with the whole thing here. So, will the final period be handed down soon? Employees here are certainly in need of your muscular rest. Yeah, no, not gonna give you the hint now. We go to ground left, then we go to the underground just to check on Zachary. Nothing new. The characters started to pile up, aren't they? Yeah, nothing new. I've got a lot of dickheads. I haven't really used my Moloch's meat. And yeah, I don't need anything else for now. Yeah, let's go in. Into Alma we go. The Queen General has an office here, but his real home is Alma. I guess we're just going after him to find him in his home. Alma. Oh, this room. Hi. I am not allowed to let anyone pass unless they ask some questions. Two of them come from Jerusalem and the third from Lauders, the third from Orta, the third from Bien. The Holy Trinity is made of grossest wins. Our Lady wears jersey number 6. How many trees are there in June? I saw the expression. I mean, which one of them any? But 19. Cyril, Kevin, and Charles. One or more your answers was wrong. So, this puzzle. I don't even know. I was stuck in this puzzle for like a whole hour while playing the demo. I had no idea what the answers were. I went and walked the entire song one again looking for anything, any kind of hints or anything like that. It got to the point where I was just basically just trying to brute force the answers from the guy. And you know, it went on for so that I had no idea what to do. I was so pissed off. I look over a playthrough, see what I was missing. You can tell with the things in the wall. And that's why I mentioned that, you know, the detail of the matter being able to interact with like things that don't look interactable, but he still comments on it. I was 1 hour doing fuck all, and the answer was right here. I just did not think that those 3 squares in the wall were interactable. And even though I know what to do with them, it's still not gonna be easy. Okay, hold on. Okay, so to make this easier, I'm gonna go back there and write down the questions he's asking me, so I know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay. To come from Jerusalem, and that's 1. The Holy Trinity made of Our Lady wears jersey number. Lady wears jersey number. How many trees are there in June? Trees in June. The real Kevin Ann. The real Kevin and I realized it was having faster if I just was just taking a screenshot and writing them down, but whatever. Okay, so time to look for time to see what's here. Okay, the first is you come from Jerusalem, on the winds, Where's the land? On the real of Jerusalem. Dan Kevin, Holy Trinity. Charles, the one and his companions, Ganda, and Jonas Ian. Dan Salvatore. Okay, this is the first answer. Two come from Jerusalem. Yeah, here it says Dan Cyril of Jerusalem. The two come from Jerusalem and the other comes from Horta. So I think this is the other answer here. The real... No. It's the real Kevin and Jonas. There you go. All Trinity made of... I didn't mention roses in the questions, so even though I cannot read what's in here. I think it's roses, the answers there. Lady, where's your number? Where the hell does that say that? Companions Uganda. First Sunday of Lent, 7. One of the Winds, week 2. One of the grossest weeks. Ferrari. The Orley of Lauders. Okay, I cannot find what lady was not jersey number. I don't know which one is that. But you know, if you have the other ones out, I can just brute force that one. So the last one is the 3rd of June, so here. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90, 20, 21, 22, 23. Write down the possible answers too. Because I don't know what the possible answers for or Lady Wears jersey number. I don't know. Yeah, I can probably write them down from asking this guy. Okay, two of them come from Jerusalem, and the 3rd from Horta. The whole thing is made of roses. Or Lady Wears jersey number 4, 6, or 8. 4, 6, or 8. Let's say 4. But they're in June. Okay, I might have mistakenly counted, but it definitely has to be 22. And Jonas. Okay, let me count again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Wait, no. Wait, I'm gonna count it in Spanish because I get confused when I handle in English. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, it is 22. And on the Winds, One of the courses. All it is made of roses. Week 2, week 6. Our lady wears jerseys number 6? I mean, it says 6th Sunday of the year. So the answer might be 6. And I'm pretty sure the other ones are correct. I didn't have a clue, but... Six. It might be 6. Why is there a 7 in the 18? Okay, I think I know which one I said. Her lamb order made of roses. Where's jersey number 6? 22. Kailan Kevin? Yeah, nice. So yeah, it was that. It was the hint was the 6th Sunday. I had no idea how that relates to wearing jerseys, but whatever. Even though I knew that when I had to look, it was still difficult. But you know, these are fun puzzles to figure out. But there is one more question. You turned off the month of March upside down. What digit number can you read? Oh, fuck. I mean, I knew what one was 7, so... Oh, wait. Okay, I don't remember it was March, but I know that it was 18, so you turn it around, it should read as 87. Because you turn 8 around, it is still 8. Yeah! Oh, that feels nice. That's correct. Correct. Sore loser. It was it because there were 6 empty circles inside 11, like a die. Ah. I mean, that's still my question is how does that relate to the jersey? I don't think any of my attacks are. I don't think metal is effective against these ones. Yeah, I think it's effective against smoke, but I can still try to use my big attack on them. But yeah, because that's more pleasant to me because they drain my points. It's about to die, so I should just use it. Ow. Ow. It is. Are we correct on the burnt? Ow. Thanks for damaging my points. Okay, let's just get it. Virus Combat, I think this should be enough. I don't think I had to waste too many points on them. Yeah, there you go. Well, whatever. We figured out what the answer was. My fingernails are all dirty. And they're gone. Yeah, like, what was it? Maybe there's some kind of joke here, like about jerseys And Sundays, but I don't know. Ah, the ocean is red here. I'm here to see Deadhan. Deadhan? Yes, of course. We didn't even ask you about telling us anything about the new element. You're not telling us just because you want to. You are here at the meat fountains of Alma, in the center of Zone 1. Ah, yes. Liquid meat. Why not? Here, meat flows freely, perpetually filling these immense metal pools in which we find ourselves. You mean the meat, huh? I don't remember which especially which. Our work consists of pouring this meat into bottles before the fountains overflow. There is and then a supply of liquid meat. Sure. The meat is then sent to everyone in Zone 1 and beyond. And again, it's like this entire world hinges in the existence of Zone 1. It's an essential element, the first of the 4 elements. I guess all these guys have to eat is just drinking meat. Because without meat, people will have nothing to eat, and they will devour each other. A nice picture, huh? Master Deran has an office in the center of the fountains, but nobody has ever found it. Generally, Master Deran only appears when it's necessary. I mean, I imagine that he doesn't really need like an entrance to his domain, considering that he can just teleport. Well, there. Who are you again? I come to liberate the world from evil. Oh, really? Well, then... Can you liberate me? Ah, he broke his dog too. Arpagon. 4-legged ghoul with heavy breath. Beast type. Okay, so I see that the type the creature is determines which element they are weak and resistant against. The beasts are resistant against meat and are weak to plastic. The ghouls are weak to metal and resist. I think they resist smoke. We still don't have any weak, any meat, plastic or smoke attack, but I guess it's good to know. We're basically killing anyone at this point. I mean, I feel like if we don't kill them, they're gonna kill a lot of other people. Like I don't know what sadly is happening that's causing like these workers to make them that they get burned out. They turn into monsters. Again, we can see how much effect this has on the Arpagon. 40. And it's gonna destroy the burned one. Another crate, huh? Okay, don't have that much health. I'm still not sure, like, the flash received. Like, it feels like we're killing them, but I don't know. Maybe things will be better now. Weird. I will be in need of a save point soon. And what did we... We got the ability, right? No, it was an item. Burial Moloch. Oh no, I got more silver flesh. We have 12. I guess I can continue a little bit I can walk it open forward and see if it doesn't as it, but I can maybe use it on the batter. Okay, literal save point right out of my view. There you go. And Zachary. Bonjour, Nico. In good fun. I heard you had some spare grace to spare. I heard you had some spare grace to spare. Well, look, I had a new thing. Persistence symbol. Official equipment for add-ons. Out of Justice, where you have that one. Radius a bit. Oh, yeah, where you have one. Color of Rat. Defensive equipment 3. I mean, having better like weapons and armor is always good, so why not? Oh wait, I think I remember that there was an enemy that mentioned that it was weak to symbols, and I see that the weapons for the add-ons are called symbols, so I guess it means that it's weak to the add-on attack. Yeah, because I remember there was another enemy that mentioned that it was resistant against bats. So I guess besides the element system, there are some enemies that resist certain weapons. Okay, so let's give it to the alpha. I'm sorted by the color of rat. There you go. Oh, it has some knives. Huh. I don't think I need to buy it anymore, so I think we can. I can maybe buy another Moloch's meat. I haven't really used it, but you know, just in case. And we can take the rest. Thank you. Okay, this is the side dialogue. I like that they kind of like switch around different poses inside the shop. The game. Those earn access to the center of the fountains. And we have to figure out a way to open them. You're kind of standing in the middle, in the clear, interactable sign. Let me work. Like it looks like they're just being overworking to exhaustion, and when they're past that point, they turn into monsters. Not quite enough to kill that little thing, but almost. I think I can just use the regular the Furious home run, and I don't have the need to use the big attacks. To keep high enough budget to get multiple sprites. I believe I don't know much about Zachary, but I believe they are a particularly liked character among the community of. So I guess it makes sense that they will get extra care. What wanna do? Yeah, Furious home run. 2. And yeah, that's it. Okay, I don't have to be using the run with courage all the time. I can just I can probably save to use the Furious home run sometimes. But I've never been ill. Yeah, like every time we buy one of these, it's not like they are being, you know, like I said, overwork. Pedalo recovery point. Hala pedalo? Yeah. Hey. Would you like to go in a little ducky ride? Okay, more things to note down. So 1, 4. 2, 9. 3, 8. And 4, 2. The very least that at the very least the stuff is in order in here. And I assume I have to find you, aren't I? By the way, if I recall correctly, the original game was in French, and then translation was added later, maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the game was made, yeah, originally in French, and then one translation came on later. I don't want to be burned. So maybe some jokes were lost in translation. Yeah, it is very, very possible that's the case. I don't know which one more dangerous is the Arpagons or the Burns. I guess they're probably already charging the attack, so I guess I can go for them. Ow. Ow. Okay, they hit kinda hard, so... I want to see... Because they don't tend to have like cheaper special competences. So I want to see if it's better to use the competence of the iron and then use the base attack of the batter. Might even be enough. Okay, yeah, that one was enough. Ah, Megan. There you go. I think it was like I think I accidentally hit the mute music button. I don't know why I have it, but I mean I have it for three measures, but there were three different fan translations. I think the third one was considered the best until this one. I don't think the fan translations I played was good enough on the finer details, except for one huge mistranslation. But well, that doesn't matter now that we had an official one. Yeah. The neighbors are putting on loud music. I don't think that picks up on the mic, but I definitely can hear it. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that this version probably had was the one that was the most curated in terms of translation. There you go. Adversary is purified. Well, damn, I guess I'll die. Okay, they just took it down there. Okay, good. I don't want to be a phantom. Okay, same alignment of enemies. So... I'm trying to think. I think we're going on here. I think I can spare some getting hit a little bit. Okay, that's not worth it. Here's home run. Okay, kill that one. Absolutely. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's the batter. There you go. And I think basic attack of the batter should kill it. Ow. There you go. I tend to get... Enemies tend to get me pretty dangerously low, but I feel like this game at least for now, it's been pretty generous in its save point placement. What's happening to me? I feel bad for this, guys, but I mean, like, I don't really have anything to do. Okay, so I did another one of those keypads. I need to input the answer later. Oh, another barrel. A little bit. I don't want to use one of my items, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. I have a lot tickets. I can spare one. There you go. I'm not putting enough anymore. Ah! Okay, one of these guys. The rotor burn, kill it quick, kill it fast. Oh, lethargic. Oh, okay, good. That's nothing. Oh, that could have gone really bad. Like, it could have detonated itself and kill us upon. I don't think the AHA can like inflict damage, so it should be fine. There you go. Oh, that could have gone pretty badly. And the battery level up, which good. He was the one that was the lowest. The only talent translation existing for Cave Story is a fan one for the original freeware version. And while it has some egregious errors, it's still kinda growing on me at this point. You know, sometimes I think I could maybe do like a mini stream playing Cave Story. I have already played myself, but you know, I don't think I finished it on the true or secret ending. I don't remember what it was, so it could be a nice thing to try out. Save second base. If I don't work, who will? New ability. Restores a lot of HP. We have save first base, which is just a little bit, and second base, which I mean it's probably like double the amount of HP from the other one. There you go. I feel the same for some translations in Spanish. The administration had a sort of charm. I'm trying to think something like a funny, like an anecdote or like translation of Undertale, but I don't remember any in particular at the top of my head. Okay, we keep going with the code. Also, I imagine that it's gonna loop us back around to the main entrance, which means I can go to the save point to heal, which will be good. 5, 6. Okay, it's going from bottom to up. Not, so I had to actually look in the place I'm putting them. I was thinking it was taking a while for these guys to show up in the water. The Ion Genesis English translation is close to the original Japanese game compared to all the other official ports from what I know. Okay, I had to get the info for them. The Quantary. Aquatic ghoul with a radiant smile. Beast type. Okay. Okay, they don't do much damage, which is nice. Okay, we're gonna go back to the save point. I can't use my abilities. Should probably focus on doing big damage with the barrel, doing smaller damage with the iron. I seem like they have a lot of defense. Oh. They have quite a lot of health, I see. Ow. Okay, the battery is preparing a big move, so I should probably think of that. If these guys have like big health, then I think maybe having the poison could help. Boom. Oh wait, what the? Have a smile. Oh my, they made me frail. It didn't poison them. And I hate when like those abilities that like inflict status effects have a chance to miss. Like it makes me want to use it less. Get out of my way, please. There you go. I had a ticket. Oh, purchase. Silver flesh found. Okay, and yeah, we're back. We're back to the entrance. Let me see what I'm doing on items now that I'm here. I got quite a lot of tickets, a lot of silver flesh, but not as much. I wish I can buy silver flesh from Zack. I wish he had it in inventory. I only got one Joker, which you know. I mean, I imagine these things are rare to find, so I probably should hold on to them. Moloch's meat 5, 2. Fully resource, team HP and points, cure negative effects. Like, the Moloch's meat only cures poison, while this one is all effects. I have an extra out of justice I found. Multiple eyes. I guess I could probably use them instead of using up some of my points. And I guess they're also good because I can use them with the add-on, so I don't have to waste a battle turn and a key card. And that's your symbol. Huh. No, wait, no. What is that? What is that one? I have like... Oh, I thought it was my old weapon. I guess I could hold on to it for now. But I mean, if I don't have any other use for it, I guess I could just sell it. It's not really that much money anyways. Well, I guess time to go input that code, and hopefully don't have any other like little fishy jump at me. Ah, I didn't. Hello, please. Okay, so let's get to it. First one is 4. 4, 9, 8. I'm gonna click 9 again. 4, 9, 8, 2, 6, 5. Huh? Well, that's not really a code, isn't it? Eight, 2. Why can't I click 9 again? Maybe I'm missing something? I mean, there are no other pillows or anything like that around here. Just take me back in here. And I cannot return from this side either. Okay, I guess I can check the number again. Okay, so 1 is 4, 2 is 9, 3 is 8, 4 is 2, and the damn sharks. Ah, that penetrate. God damn it. And they made me fail. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that they use their crit for that. Not enough to kill them. There you go. Man, right next to us, to a save, but it doesn't really matter. And I think an attack from the battery should be enough to kill them. There you go. And that's it, right? I cannot take the gondola to anywhere else. Although there are cases where fan pleasures are better than the official ones, like in DLC where it's clear that the poor guy doing it for Sing was sent a single text string without any context. Oh man. Sorry for 90 round. I mean, it's cool, you know. In a nice little detail to know. You know, while we're having this little moment of a downtime with nothing, another kind of time to figure out what the puzzle here is. Six is 5. 5 is 6. And I didn't realize I can keep taking the gondola around here. And there are the last numbers. Wish I could have just done this if I just pressed 9 again, but I mean, whatever. The one is 9, and then the last one is the... Okay, so... Not for the future. Any other time that there is a... Okay. Anytime there's a code, like you have to put a code in one of these puzzles, the code always ends with a C. So if you haven't seen the C, it means that there should be some other numbers to find. I get to go back in the game. There you go. Okay, so let's just take the way back around, and hopefully I'm not gonna get attacked by any other monsters. I can go up the waterfall. I mean, makes sense. This goddamn... I mean, I guess they're giving me good taps. They're giving me experience, which is something. Ow. They barely even do damage to me, and I have a save point right next to me, so it really does. That really aren't doing much. Okay, no, they're gonna Destroy that thing. There you go. Not quite, but I think... Okay, they only did three, so I think this should kill them. Ow! Okay, now let's go and input the code. Okay. 4, 9, 8, 2, 6, 5, 9, and that's it. And I should have opened the way down. Yep. I'm waiting for it. You didn't let me waiting for lockdown, didn't you? Ow. Ow. Okay, I think the alpha's gonna kill them. Yeah. There you go. That's 1. And 2. And they should be dead now. There. Nice, and now Alpha is level 5. I think we're pretty much level even in our like amount of sorry, I hit the mic. In our amount of like level between the beta and the alpha. Like they are off by like 1,000 experience. So not by much. Better be like Seal, Shark. Seal, Shark, Hayat. So it say the game. How has it been going? It doesn't tell. Okay, it's been at this for like 3.5 hours. That's a lot better than what we did in the demo. Which I think was all the time. I see what we're doing here. We're doing like a sort of Lost Woods kind of situation here, but with music. Okay, I think it's the pathway up. Nope, I didn't mean to go into the room. Well, I guess we get to talk to the judge. I wish you could tame my obsequious companion. Before long you will have admired every last scarlet and ultramarine lasking of this zone. You seem bewildered by the singular architecture of this place. It is so you really must learn to concentrate, so as to clearly distinguish between the opportunities afforded you by every corner of this labyrinth. Next time you jump drunkard, you might linger at the threshold of decisions a little longer before leaping through one of these trapdoors. That on chapter 4 Echo Puzzle. Again, say the same. Take us back out. Okay, seems like it's always the same. Ah, enemies. Still the same. We are on land. What are you guys doing here? Let's try to get on that one first. I like this song. Like it's weird. Like it's like a weird kind of like elevator music style song. Dun 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 dun. Oh, great. Okay, I think this and a normal attack from the battle should be enough. Yep. And there we go. Ah, I'm in the exit. Okay, I don't like these things. Let's get rid of it quickly. Okay, the battle is probably gonna kill it in one hit. So let's start chipping away at the outwagons. Ow. There. Let me see. Oh, this thing doesn't really have that much health, so there you go. Ow. No. How does that attack count like domestic something? I think they should kill him, yeah. Ah! Oh god damn it, not one of this, not one of this, not one of this, not one of this, not one of this. Ah. Kill! Ah. Destroy! Why does that attack from the iron does so much damage to... Oh, because it's weak to symbols. Now remember that enemy is the one that's weak to symbols. That's why the iron does so much damage to it. Okay, things. Quite a big puzzle, this is. And there we go. Nice. This is one of the teleporting boxes, which kind of gives you a feel of what might be behind those doors, like that very ornate building in front of us. A Joker has been found. Oh, and yeah, and they give us a Joker, a revived ally one. I think I have enough of everything to go against whatever's inside there. So, are you certain that you want to pass through this gate? Yeah, again, you have to make it any more obvious. Yeah. There you are. You. By the Queen's thousand faces. I'm not very familiar with who the Queen is from now, so everything I hear about her is just making me more curious about her. Like, what the hell is she? Are you crazy or just completely stupid? What part of I am going to kill you didn't you understand? I'm here to eliminate you. You're insane. I, the guardian of Song 1, is nothing without me. What mental illness enables you that blind faith that keeps you from seeing the obvious? I am the one who will purify this world. And you are the pest that eats away at this land. Prepare yourself. You will taste the pain, you sick spirit. Like I'll carve that supple green clean out of your face. Then and fight. Like, guys, I feel like this whole conflict could be easily fixed by just like clarifying a little bit. Like, so then things the battle is a Specter. The battle knows that then it's not a Specter, but he's just like, he kind of sucks. Like he's kind of an asshole. So I guess he's kind of an asshole. He kind of sucks. He's kind of like extremely mean to everyone around here. And you know, it is my job to kill you know, the evil in this land. So I guess I might as well take out this guy. Which I don't know if we should be doing, but you know what? You don't you bother. This song is so good. I couldn't resist I couldn't resist myself, and I ended up listening to this by myself. You know, this song is called "Our Hand," and it's so good. And you know, we can talk about the Bonsolet thing after we are done with the fight. Furious Hope. Deran. I'm gonna use an eye with the add-on. Boom. Oh! Okay, I seen some interesting stuff there. I don't remember that from the demo, and I think that's new. Are we going all in with the whole hour thing? Objects. Deran. Alpha use the eye. Loyal Guardian of Song 1. Unable to detect type. No wind detected, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, he has a big charge. I guess it doesn't really matter to use the special attacks. Like this one, so I guess I'll just go that, and I'll just go in with the Furious Home Run for now. Take that one. Ow. Use Minotan. I don't know exactly what the whole clock thing is. It's really cool. I don't really know what it's doing, but okay, we can try to see if I can poison him. Try. I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but whatever. Then it's nice. It did work. Oh, you're gonna suffer this one. Run with courage. Boom. Get another attack. Convert. I think I'm gonna be doing saturated things. I think it looks hella cool. I love their design. Their design is one of my favorites. that may be why I think one of the only characters I have drawn from of. I think that is will be better because that one I can do it more times. Boom. Run with courage. No. Furious Home Run. Dialogue. Ow. Use Minute Hand. Okay. Run with courage. And I had to. Okay, focus your damage on I see that the clock is ticking down, and I'm a little bit scared about that. And I had to. Aha! Resist metal, weak to meat. Chronic migraine. Ah, goddammit. Okay, we are doing good damage to Deran with these crits. Was one of the strongest attackers in the original game, to the point it trivialized the end game. Damn! Okay, we should take care of the Ahatu before it starts putting more status on us. There you go. Ow. Oh, god damn it, 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 god damn it. So they said to sleep my main attacker. That's bad. I don't know if I should use the Belial's meat. I feel like it's a rare item. Okay, they have not to kill them. Okay, damn, the poison is doing a lot of damage on them. Okay, boom. He suddenly hadn't gotten a lot of chances to attack now, I realize. Like, I think in the demo he had a regular, like, charge bar instead of that big, long one. And maybe they realized that maybe maybe we should make the first boss a little bit easier on the players. Boom. Oh god. Okay, the battery is awake. The battery is out of points. Got us. And skill poison. You know, hand. Okay, you know what? Let's use items. Which one was the? That's the silver flesh. Some points. That should be enough for a couple attack. One attack with the batter. There you go. I think he's charged, but it's getting faster the longer the battle goes on. I cannot use Spectre bracket but I'm poison again. I can do more of this, I guess. Yeah, I can try to go for it. Minute hand. You use home run. Yeah. Another one of those. Why did the clock break? Okay, there's also happening around here that I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's enough to kill it. But I don't want to waste one of his last things on it. Ah, fuck! I should have done it. I'll pass. Oh god. Okay, he's hasty now. That can be bad. Oh, he's feeling quite fast now. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Ow. My last Saturn's the string. I think he's almost done. This went a lot smoothly. A lot more smoothly compared to the demo. Beauty's home run. Ow. We're dying. Help. Okay. This might be the final blow. Take it home, Aaron. Okay, not. You did it not. You did not. You kinda disappointed me. Okay, this should kill. This should kill. Okay. Okay. I cannot lose my joke. That's why I can't try to do it again. Take it home, butter. Boom. And that is someone's boss, Dead Ants. Taken care of. Butter level up to level 6. And he was wrong with dementia. That sounds Horrible, actually. Level 6. Oh man, now he's all blown up, huh? Oh. Oh. Is this a joke? I lost. Lost. You're defeated, Darren. Guardian of First Zone. I mean, then again, it probably is a little bit too drastic, but I mean, he was the one that threatened us first to kill us, so I guess it's a little bit fair, kinda. And like I said earlier, he was a kind of evil, maybe. You're defeated, Terran, Guardian of the First Zone. This land is now pure. The dog waiting in game. What? Waiting in game audio or? Oh no, it's just outside. You dare to? There wasn't really another choice. I mean, yeah, there really wasn't. Would you like to save? And this is what the demo ended last time. Like we can keep going. You know, from this point on, I don't really have much knowledge of what comes next in the game. I love that. The achievement for having killed Dan is you dare to kill me. Anyways, like I mentioned, this is where the demo ended last time. And from this point on, I'm not as familiar with what comes next. So I guess I'm interested in seeing what goes on from here. But yeah. Would you like to save? Yes. Yes. Oh yeah, as of this moment. Which I'll be honest, I got no idea what this is all about. Like, nothing, zero. That didn't start well. Like, there's just a kid somewhere, and like, they felt us like killing Deran. They felt us killing Deran, and I had no idea what the deal with this kid. Me neither. What? Pillar art had been found, Deran. And I guess Zone 2 is now open. Now, I know that, I could go to Zone 2, but I know that I also could return to Zone 1 after having it purified. Aha. Yeah. Remember what I said that that I knew some of the stuff from Undertale from like stuff people will put in like those compilations of stuff that Toy Fox based on to make Undertale. This was one of them. Empty. In the original game, the second part of Zone 1 was kinda hard. I had no idea if the remake scales it. Huh. What do you mean second part of Zone 1? I mean, I'm hearing the whispering from the world map. The tram is gone. That come from the in-game? An inspiration has been found. Okay, this is a card that allows us to go to Zone 2. What the hell? Offensive damage is useful in combat. Does plastic damage. Ah! Ah! Okay, I cannot know what they're saying, but I was not ready to see them. I get the feeling these things are hard. Oh, a smoke attack now. I think I'm against most burns. It is. Yeah, fuck these guys. What are, what are those? Secretaries. Alpha's Eye. Diabolical humanoid spirit. Did it run with courage just do that little bit of damage? Unable to detect high resist smoke with to plastic. Did nothing. Okay, so we are gonna die is what I'm getting here. Okay, it resisted smoke, so I can't use my new attack. Hit yourself. Kill the things. Killed it. That was enough. A crit wrong with courage wasn't enough for kill these things. Okay, we kill one. Okay, this is as low. You know what? I think I'm gonna try to heal the batter. Muted. Yeah, it doesn't scale him out. Have fun. Okay, so I get it. We are not playing this area right now. So we're gonna die when I'm getting here. You know what? You know what? Since we wanna die, I guess I can try using what a defend crit does. Oh, defending recovers competence points. Interesting. It's not a crit. It did not poison. Oh. It was like a crit. I got really scared for a moment there. Okay, I'm still muted. Okay, I think just normal attacks is gonna probably kill them. Ow! Okay, no longer mute. Our side is purified. Did that barely give me HP? Why is it? Why is that? Okay, yeah, we're turning back now. We cannot flip on these things. I mean, there's nothing else I can do other than just, you know, well at and hope it works. Okay, it poisoned it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, poison does badly damage them. It doesn't cover that much. Please kill it, please kill it, please kill it. Ow! Okay. That way the string is only 10. And I think defending the covers 10, so that kind of works. Kinda. Ow. Okay, the father can't do anything. I wanna be trying to defend. You know, to lower a little bit the damage and see if maybe I can get another big attack. Please kill it, please kill it, please kill it, please kill it. Okay. Okay. It did nothing. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, and it's a crit. I can use it to do a crit defense and get a lot of points, a lot of competence from it. There you go. I should start to try to attack it. No, I want to defend a little bit more. Oh, good, good. Shit. Wait, is that the string didn't say nothing at the best attack? Ow. Okay, no, yeah, it still does more. Okay. Okay. Kinda works. I think. Ow. Okay, Alpha's about to die. But it's fine because I think we're gonna kill it now. Oh. Fortune ticket found. What? Recovers a large amount of HP. I don't think we should keep going, actually. Okay. I don't know what to do. I think I was thinking if asking if this goes on for too long, but I don't think I want to know that right now. You know what? I don't think we should be doing this right now. Actually, I think I should just turn back around. Turn back around and keep going with the game. You know, we don't have to do it right now. We don't have to fight these horrible mutant babies right now. Get me over here. Please. So yeah, I guess that was a nice little excursion into hell. Yeah. that was one of the things I knew most like clear about this game, that if you return to zones after purifying them, they will just be like that. Just I'm gonna get out of here before this keeps going. Let's just get into zone 2. You know what? These are a lot nicer, to be around. Oh, yeah, like I was saying. I knew from those videos that talking about things on Undertale took as inspirations, that you could return to zones after purifying, and they will be like that, like just barren, empty, colorless lands with weird enemies in them. Which the comparison always is, to how Undertale, the areas become desolated after you kill all the enemies in them. I feel like in this game it feels more substantial because in Undertale it just the area is now empty because you kill a lot of people. Here is like you bleach this entire part of the world. Yeah, I got a hunch we aren't really purifying zones. Raining down judgment into a land, aren't we? Oh, hey, finally a road that's like but I can walk perfectly center. Well, you know what? Let's forget that all that just happened and let's just continue with exploring this world. Zone 2. You know what? Let's pretend nothing what happened in the last 10 minutes ever happened. Bias Bismarck. Center, library, lower part. The thing with Undertale is that the result of killing everyone is pretty obvious and expected. In here, you got no idea what the hell's happened. Yeah, I still don't know what exactly happened. Why did killing Deran result in us purging the world and turning it into a deserted hell space? I was checking something. Seeing that they're playing the game, I got no idea what purifying exactly is. Anyways, like that on the stream says, let's pretend none of that occurred, and let's just keep going. Let's keep purifying these lands of the Specters and pretend none of that, and pretend we don't know what purifying is and that it's still a good thing. The library. There's an arrow painted on the wall. And I love that how there's no reaction from the battle there. Like we just went there and got to experience all that, and he's just like, whatever. Okay, I was checking some other stuff. I don't know how it's been going, by the way. I cannot really tell. Okay, it says 0. It's been 5 hours. I think we have an hour left and a little bit more before I had to end stream. Gator has an important backtracking segment, side B of a certain area. And boy, it shows that shit has gone down. It's been a bit since I played Cave Story, so I don't particularly remember what that section might be. Oh, okay. I thought that we were doing some weird looping thing, but I guess we are just walking around the building. What of these guys? Do these guys have a name? Like or are they just the workers? I have no fear. I know how to stop being afraid. I'm not afraid. Do you want to know how? This place has taught me. I'm not afraid anymore. Do you want to be free from fear? I had never played Case Story, but now I wish I had. I mean, it is a small game that you can pretty much just play for free. You know, downloading the free version. So it's pretty much pretty easy to get to it. They don't have a name and it's give me 100 credits and I'll give you the page. Elsens. Oh, so like the first station of the game. Wait, what? Like, aren't wait, huh? Aren't the stations supposed to be named after important people like the other? I mean, I guess Elsen say. Okay, I'm beginning to get confused. This is a part of the game where I'm beginning to get confused by its lore. Yeah. Here, I'll give you the page. Page 32. A page ripped from a book. Ah, fun. The background behind the pattern changes depending on which area we are. I see. Lore. The tier Enoch was called and judge, produce, fulfillment. It just was to. Okay, I can't read any of that. Arcane legends tell of a queen who lives in. It's a car. It's a native hearts too. Oh, okay. It's just thank you for giving me at least some of the tier Enoch was cold and just produce of element. Hold on, you basically the complete game is freeware. Also, the author isn't on the best terms with the company who ported it to other platforms and did some remakes. Yeah, I also heard the thing about the version that you can buy on Steam. I mean, basically, it's better to get a freeware version. You know, this kind of reminds me to what we read in that note from the postal office talking about how there were like 4 people that represented the elements of this world. Because it mentioned like produce of element something, subjects, and the rest is illegible. Arcane legend said of a queen who lived at her. Well, I feel I can kind of rip off or whatever. I don't have to worry about getting a paper cut now. I will never feel again. Fuck you. I mean, I have a lot of credits now. I don't really worry about. I guess I don't really have to worry about losing 100. Also, then I checked the freeware version of vacations, then to the backlog with Silsong. I think I'll hold on to that inspiration for now. The library over there, the park on this side. Okay, this might be the DeltaTune Undertale like brain rotting. Are the hand symbols here not just the hand symbols from the Winding font? They felt very similar. I can't get to the park. Maybe it's better that way. There has to be a good reason. Well, shit. There are arrows painted on the wall. shop. I feel like we are like in a more commercial area, like a bigger area compared to the Zone 1. The mall is full of specters. Terribly frightening. Central library. Commercial area. Oh, hi, Zachary. Buenos dias, dear Nico. What better place to shop at than a shopping mall? A better place to shop than a shopping mall. Lock ticket. Boarding ticket requires a large amount of HP. Yeah, I could take 2. Silver flesh. Oh, now I can buy the silver flesh from him. Good. Oh, I can also. Okay, his inventory expanded quite a bit. Joker for 120. That's crazy good. Moloch's meat. I already had one. Masashi bat. Offensive equipment for the batter. Yeah, of course. Emmanuel Pat. Wait, what? All of them are offensive, but oh wait, I think I did an opsi. I'm gonna do something as the kids say. I cannot save. Let me save to come.
No.
What did you say to me? What do you mean now? You know, we don't a little bit safe coming here. Okay. Let's what I was buying. Okay, let me wait a column a little bit before buying the 14 tickets then. So this one get 8. It's a little bit more expensive, but I definitely want a better one. The stronger version. Cleric symbol. Okay, one the. There's a reason to want to buy the worst ones. Choleric symbol, battlezone symbol, loyal symbol. I mean, I guess I'll buy the strongest one. Out of just have one. Out of fear. We don't say con shame in this place. Okay, this is just flat out better than the one I already have. David Tonic. Ulna epidermis. Odor of pain. Odor of sadness. And the eye. Okay, let's just get to it off with one of the better stuff. For you. For butter. David Tonic for the butter. Epidermis for the alpha. And the better one for the color of sadness for the alpha 2. Well, there goes all my money in just buying items. I don't know if I should hold on to the items I have for them. I have the older ones. I think I can sell the Harold, but like I don't think I have a reason to want to keep it. Okay, let me just buy some some fortune tickets. I didn't obviously. There. And I guess I can buy some silver flesh. Well, there goes all my money once again. I said I wasn't going to do it again, but after seeing what the babies in what the horrible mutant babies did in that animation, I think I do want the items. Yeah, I don't think I have a reason to have this. To hold on to the older, like not as good equipment. Well, I guess no turning back now. It's an ad for plastic treasure chest. An ad for bottles of smoke. Special promo: buy 2 pounds of fall, get 1 pound for free. I think it's the only time I ever seen. I feel like this is the only time we're ever gonna see the battery use exclamation mark. It's an ad for metal tables. An ad for raw meat. Oh, and yeah, it seems like we cannot continue inside of the mall. It's blocked. Is another ad over there? Yeah, but I cannot check it. Well, let's keep looking around. It's very obvious that the main place to go is the library, but so let's just keep looking what's in this area. Hi. You live in Bismarck? It's strange that you are not wearing a tie. Residential area. Oh, the houses. And look. These barriers prevent people from falling into the plastic. They are even made of rubber, so you don't hurt yourself. That's good. You know, I like going back to these silly little moments after their, you know, blank hell. The residential areas for residents only. Imagine the panic if intruders ever sneak into our homes. Yeah, oh, the panic, oh, the horror. We're definitely gonna do that eventually later. And yeah, this is where we came from. Well, nothing else to do for now other than going to a library. Yes, we should stop lending books to that man. Oh, he tears out the pages. Oh, they're talking about the guy we just talked to. It's almost dangerous. Yes, I'm going back upstairs. Can I read on this page? I can spend a lot of credits on it. Hello, welcome to the library. I should point out that the upstairs floor is inaccessible because of the Specters. There are ghosts inside this building? Yes. Why? I will eliminate them. Sorry, Specters, but, you know, you could get hurt and, there isn't anything up there. There's walls, shelves, stairs, and an old cat. Hey, I'm friends with that old cat. A cat? I'm going to purify that floor. Ah, well, okay. Don't make too much noise then. And you can't really go up to the third floor. People were tearing pages out of the books. Man, that must suck. So I don't want anyone going up there anymore. Perfectly understandable. It could be dangerous. I don't want anyone ruining the books. There's always somebody tearing out the pages. So if it got messy there too, someone can blame me. I need you to go upstairs. Don't make too much noise, if you wouldn't mind. I think we can hang around the first floor for a little bit before going up. I'm not doing anything wrong. I like looking at the wall. Yes, no, I'm not looking at the wall. Oh my god, this is probably the first time ever where actually talking to one of these Elsens actually did something. Leave me alone, It's only a wall. I think the wall tells me things. Did you hear it? Okay, I think this guy's going insane. I think he has ears. But nobody talks in here, so he can hear anyone. That's sad. He protects the books, but he can't read them. How much a lot of this else in that? Maybe we are all protecting something without really knowing what. Or maybe we are all ruining things. Let me to admire this wall. Every moment must be harder for it. Okay, and we are done. Nice wall. Good wall. This is a large building. Yeah, no kidding. There was a while to just go around it. There are fake. These are fake shelves. Sure, why not? And some of the other exits. More fake shelves. Why do we have fake shelves in here? It's not easy to find your way back outside. Everything looks the same. Yeah. I love how they recognize the fact that you know, because the game uses the same graphics for everything, all the areas kind of just look the same. The wall of secrets. More fake shelves. Well, I got nothing else to do. Let's go. They mentioned that Specters in here. I prefer the fake books. There's no recon damaging them. They're fake shelves. There's a visible base under the real ones. Oh! Thank you, Pattern. I think he noticed that I was struggling there. This book is titled Explanations. Read it? Sure. 3 pages. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have any more pages, just this. Index. Introduction. The creation of the modern world. The Guardians. The Queen and her son. The 4 Zones. Zone 0. The Toad King and the Merchant. Appendix. Glossary. Author's notes. And there are some words down there. Is that I include like this little transcript for people, you know, to make it easier for people? Written by ES. Read it? Yeah. Page. We see a couple of them. Goody. I didn't have the transcript either. Friends Garden, Madame. Okay, I think this part is in French. I'm not gonna pretend I know how to read it. Nice. I was waiting. I was waiting. I was thinking when we were gonna find the pillar R for this zone. The cardinal points. Okay, this book is upside down, so it is not necessary to know the cardinal points in the pink fortress, as there are big arrows showing the directions painted on the walls of the library. The background of the books was the background of the battle screen. Oh! Okay, I had to go back and check it too. It's page 86 and 87. See the next page for the 4 symbols and their representative cardinal points. Oh, it's difficult talking and trying to read text upside down. South, east, west, north. Okay, for some reason they are different. Each one is a different kind of arrow. No matter which way I hold the book, it all stays upside down. Not this one. Oh yeah, it is. It's like the rest of the battle screen, because the battle screen is kind of like cut by the middle, and this library is really run down. and they say that it's just like people ripping all the pages in the third floor too. There's not on the cover. Read it. I have run out of something. I have run out of oxygen. Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought this book is unreadable. Read it. Huh. Just weird flowers. Orchis, flower. Kind of read the other text. Tales and legends. Read it. The story of the Toad King. Oh, this was one of the ones that mentioned on the first book. A long time ago, there lived an evil king. His face was so repulsive that he was known as the Toad King. One fine day, a masked man presented himself and the court spoke these words. Good day, wicked ruler. Go from here and leave your people in peace, or taste the blade of my sword. The king replied, I am the king and you are my subjects. It is not for you to oppose my will. So the masked man raised his sword and slew the king. The end. The masked man, you say? And this book calls it The Merchant. Okay, it's not hard to put two and two together. I think that book is talking about... I believe that book is talking about Zachary. Huh. Such a mysterious, weird, such a mysterious, weird little guy is he? I guess got some mysterious backstory to him. By the way, the French book was about weight loss apparently, using Google Translate. Oh god. I believe I heard about this bit at some point or something like that. That you know, Zachary was like there was more to Zachary about him other than just being a merchant. And you know, the line here that says the line here of the masked man starts like Zachary tells that they always say good day, good day, and stuff like that. Interesting. Like this world is so weird. The worm children. Thank you. And swarming so in the belly of the world, the 700,000 worm children of sin gnaw at the order imposed by the queen. Huh. Menacing her gentle rule. They are physical manifestations of this on this world of the sinister acts of the evil one. Thus forever in their sickly madness. They are beyond help and beyond death. Only the queen herself in the final battle will annihilate the miasmic force of the worm children. Okay, we're running some kind of we're running like the Bible of this world here. Like worm children's sin. Like that's just like weird, like eldritch, like worm children in like I guess beneath the world, and like it's prophesied that the queen will destroy them. Chapter 2 of the Apocalypse and the Dark Leeches. Not different is the fate of all souls banished for their sins. They will be tortured eternally by the accursed horde of black leeches that are found therein. Quite interesting bits of lore just kind of scattered around in this place. This book is titled Bismarck. For afterwards she appointed 3 guardians, responsible for watching over the zones. The fire bear was installed somewhere. Was installed at something of the second zone, the eternal city of Bismarck. He was the most beautiful and the most just. Okay, let me see. Just there you go. The fire bear was installed as the lord of the second zone, the eternal city of Bismarck. It was the tallest, the most beautiful, the most just. I guess we have you know, that what happened with there, and I had the feeling that we now know who the main boss of this area is. Consider that I'm guessing we're gonna go after each guardian, one of the three, each three guardian of each zone. The Firebird. Interesting. Not on the pages, okay? It makes so much noise. Oh, that's why we are only doing one, like we're doing 2 pages of each book, because we're not allowed to read the rest. Funny. And I think here, this is where the enemy might start spawning, I assume. Or somewhere around here. This is a book with a missing page. Oh, this is why we need the books. Why we need the page with the 8 of Hearts. The story of the 3 guardians chosen by the Queen to rule over the zones. You wanna do this? There you go. Ices of life in the nothingness of this world. The first, a tall and short-tempered. Okay, talking about that and Will and super rain this zone. Okay, so that one's talking about Deran. The second was kind and generous. I think it's maybe always smiling. Benignly, he was and World Christie. Okay, I guess talking a little bit about the guardians of each zone. Like, someone was there and, you know, like anger, like short temper and, you know, rude and all that. And I guess the kind of this zone is that Firebird, which is kind and generous, and I guess I love nicer than that in general, which is probably gonna make me feel even worse when we had to inevitably kill it. Maybe I didn't have to buy this many jokers. Now I have 5. A page from a book on the wall. Okay, we're gonna need that one. The third one. Enoch. Didn't one of the books say something about Enoch? Like, I guess this is Enoch there. Was a God and just brother meant in his subjects grew and all his. Okay, I cannot read that one, but yeah, and assuming that one says Enoch and probably says was called and something arcane ends of the Queen, like she's beautiful. The heart of the she's in still. I love this is on speculation. I guess talking about the 3 guardians and the Queen. Take page. You already had a page. You can only carry one at a time. Okay. Okay. Let me go back and read whatever the page about that mentioned Enoch was. 4 zones. Wait, 4? Oh, I get caught in zone 0 as one of the zones. Peninsular Outdoors knows. Okay, I see that this is kind of like telling like a course of events, you know. The creation of the modern world, the Guardians, which are probably is the Guardians of the elements it talked about earlier. the queen and her son. You know, the silence of the queen and her son. The force, I guess the creation of the four zones with zone 0 being like this outlier. What happened with the Toad King and Zachary? And other stuff. And one of our whalers. Okay, I don't remember which was where I read mentioned like Enoch or something. I believe it was one of these, but maybe it was somewhere else. Firebird. Okay, it might have been somewhere else where it mentions the name of Enoch. The book is a book with a page missing. Spade. And three win something. The first was or his own. Second. Hold on, I think it's the same text as the other two. It's the exact same text at this one. Yeah. The same text is just missing parts of it. And this one is missing different parts. Okay, we have the page with the hearts. That is. The first Deran was tall and short temper. His iron will and body of steel guarantee his supreme reign over his own. Okay, and this is lovers. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something. Take screenshot of this one. Go to the other one. Take screenshot of this other one. Like, complete screenshot. There you go. Ah. And I think I could maybe layer them all on top of each other. Assuming that the one that I still have the top right room to check, so I assume that one's is the one that has the thing up for the hearts. Yeah, this is the one of hearts, and the other one is the 8 of hearts. Japheth. Okay, so we have the name of the guardian of this zone, Japheth. This is an interesting way of building the lore of this place. The third Enoch was called okay, let me this might not be the most interesting way of spending the last bit of the stream, but let me just try this. Let me open Kirita and see. I could probably just do this later, but I just want to see if I'm right about this. No, the text doesn't perfectly line up. I cannot do it like the. It doesn't work, but you can definitely fill in the blanks by using the different book pages. I can probably try to do that off stream by my own. You know, I imagine that I'll be able to come back to this area later. The tier in was called and just the queen who lives at the farthest side of the room. This one is Queen of Heart. It's Queen of Space. Take page. Read book. Yeah. And just insert the page here. But the one we already read, so take page. This one is the lovers. That goes here. Yeah, I can probably try to just fill in the text by my own later. Okay, and then still just me, and then there's the last page missing. What is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, like I feel like you're definitely able to like fill in the gaps for most of the page information. Like I see like that. It's just it's just like in general about the the different zones and the queen, which I'm particularly interested about. We have a name for the guardian of this zone, Japheth, and a name for the guardian of the next zone, Enoch. And that finished the puzzle. And now I can read them by my own self. So yeah, what I done here on my own time. It's impossible to pass through. Perhaps I should have a talk with the receptionist. I mean, I fixed the. Oh, this is the third floor. I found I wasn't supposed to come into. I mean, I guess I fixed the broken books, which is what they wanted. Even though they told me to not go up there. I put the books back in order. Really? That's good. I'll let you go further up then. That's great. Your floor's now accessible, but only for you. Well, thank you so much. Well, don't make too much noise, please. A quite intriguing area, this is. Well, and let's continue going forward. From what I said, this is where the Specters gonna start popping up, so I guess I can direct back to battle. Hey, you're not my cat. You're a different cat. Who are you? What was right with them? Who are you? What? Arrest that. You're not the judge. The judge? No, that's not my name. Oh, that's you, huh? My name is Japheth. I am the creator of the city. And also the one who leads the phantoms, the royal instruments of my vengeance. Why are you? I guess they just decide to turn against the queen for some reason. Who leads the phantoms? You're the leader of the Specters? Precisely. They are my arms, sent to me by the Queen. Sent to me by the Queen to restore justice to this zone. Okay, that's interesting information that the Queen is the one setting the Phantoms, even though Deran was supposedly tasked to stop them. Huh. I should have given it a different voice. Precisely, they are my arms. No. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. Are you going to call it night soon? Probably. Hold on, what time is it? Yeah, like 15 minutes maybe. You must be very bold to have set foot upon these stairwells. Yeah, I think that's a good voice. I recognize in you a certain courage and exceptional trait in this fear-riddled place. However, my vengeance will leave no one unpunished. Therefore, you shall be the first to succumb to the blast of my ectoplasmic army. Oh. Hold on. New battle team, huh? But then I had no need to Specters to eliminate a ridiculous puppet in baseball pants. I will finally get a taste of what's still to me. Okay, so I guess right out of the get-go, Japheth fight. Why did I go? Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type without witness detected. Okay, let's do my usual love, just using the wicked one first. Warble. Okay, they're gonna do big damage, so I should use wrong with courage. Okay, they have a lot of health. I guess I could try doing wrong with dementia. You know, it's hard to say. How to say the same amount of sorry, I hear the song. I'd like to listen to the song. That's the same amount of competence points, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Wrong with dementia. Okay, this is really good. Okay, it's let me see if I can try to poison them. Oh, okay, just he's the Sand Riders one, huh? What do you mean? I mean, I mean, I call it that the fact that they were supposed to be like the good, kind, and righteous, and like they are the ones directing the Specters that are like causing problems for the people. Poison, nice. Warble. Okay, they're building up a crit. Furious Sunrun. I'm gonna hurt. Ow! When your soul is valiant, your arms are made in its image. I must admit that I may have underestimated you. Unfortunately for you, I will repudiate every gentlemanly manner and become the new nemesis. Specters, come to me. Let us dance together and make the song of the righteous resound. When the torment of the men heal the wounds I have been dealt, may your intangible bodies devour their souls for all eternity. Is it like a case so like considering himself self-righteous? Wait, what did they do to us? Oh, it muted the batter. Huh. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, let me just no, this is not hard as the form baby, so I guess I can just keep walking at them. Phantoms? Phantoms, come to me. I command you. By what spell, hateful human, have you managed to keep my stupid acolytes from joining me? It's called inducing fear to my enemies. No matter, you shall taste my wrath. You shall taste mine. Horrible. I cannot use my ability, so I guess I use normal attack. I thought it was common monsters. I think the ghosts are scared of the father, which is why they're coming to their aid. 69, nice. Japhet, I think you're in a bit of. I think you are in problems. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, you are in bad problems right now. Button and Alpha, level 7. I love play flowy moment. Nice. I can now use Liquid Bracket. Oh, I like a new status effects one. Beautiful fall. It is not yet time for me to reveal my true nature. But know that you will soon get what you deserve, you insufferable buffoon. Oh hey! New add-on? Add-on Omega has joined you. Second party member, let's go. I mean, like, second, I can't like the add-on like extras, like retail add-ons. Nice. Add-on Omega. Oh, and it's already even out with us. It has less health than Alpha, which is interesting. Curious. Okay, let me equip them with some stuff. I might not have anything. They already had a persistent symbol, but I don't have anything else, so yeah. Have the old stuff from the other add-on. This should be good for now. Because I still need to build up some money to buy if I want to buy them good equipment. So hey, I guess we kick the crap out of the zone's the zone's guardian. The barrier prevents me from going upstairs. It's impossible to climb any higher right now. Like, so weird. Like, if they're supposed to be like the guardians of the zones to protect them from people like that, I think like, oh yeah, I will use this ghost to deliver justice and restore like order. So why are the ghosts like annoying the people? Just so curious. And I guess now we weren't certain with them. Like Dan was also against the Spectre, which is also interesting. The fact that they let him in the unknown. But now I guess we have a reason to go after those the Queen and the Guardians if they are using the ghost for their beating. Come back to this place later. Okay, they're saying the same. Are you alright? Do you think it had hurt up there? I saw Khan. It's waiting in front of the southern entrance. Ah. I guess I'm putting a bit again on the cat and mouse, huh? Oh nice! Hello. Salutations, my immaculate comrade. May I hope that your journey is unfolding up under the most encouraging conditions? We found ourselves subject to much less humidity here. I wouldn't hide how pleasant that makes me. Philan Race is not so fond of rain. I have heard from an old friend that the shopping mall at the Tidal City has fallen prey to a subplanet assaults. Perhaps it would be wise of you to make your way there and illuminate the place with your purifying light. Well, I guess I got another. We now know where to go next. I think it was over here. No, it is the park. And this is the... Yeah, this is the mall. That is frightening. Hello, Zachary. Okay, let me see... Dream time. You fool! This isn't even my final form! Wonder how I feel like we're gonna keep just running into this cat for various occasions. I'm not sure if I have time to like. I'm gonna go a little bit further in and see. Just get a feel of the area because I feel like this is gonna go. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit of a longer section for us to do at the end of the stream. Of course, Zachary is at the mall. He's riding his element. Enough for baseball bats. Are you interested, brother? Nothing to call something. Metal what? Floors. Please pardon our decay and disorder. Welcome to the Gomez Galleria. May nothing quench your frenetic thirst for consumerism. Our greatest enemy so far. Consumerism. And capitalism. Okay, it's an actual mall. There's a bottle of smoke. Oh god, is this world like some kind of Laura's-esque society where you have to buy the air you breathe? I like stores so like that. And as for meat, handled carefully by the employees of Zone 1, or meat is preservative-free guaranteed. Boxes. And as for protective metal railings. Might that got someone start appearing in here. Your that are made from a plastic-based synthetic fabric with a registered destination of origin. and all this is just for the... I guess all this is for the Elsens. Like, I get the feeling that the only race in that populates this world are the Elsens. Nice, for the ticket. New creatures. Wide angle. Gills the race. Interesting name. Why don't mundane goal, really? Really? Beast type, resist meat, weak to plastic. I still don't have a plastic attack. Oh yeah, and I had a second item too. Okay, Alpha. Requisite bracket. The special attack inflicting lethargic, minimal impact. Okay, so I guess the alphas like inflict like the atoms inflict like shadow effects, and the like batter inflicts like elemental damage. I see. Converter string. Let's start with some lower attacks. You know, now I have to like handle like 3 party members now. Oh, so Sharon has like different sets of attacks. You have to return now with the new circle, right? Yep. And it seems that each specialist is something different. Inverse perspective, you're a target, muteness. Special attack with random impact. Well, you know, that having someone that can cure muteness is really good and will come really handy in the for exploring the Zone 1 again. Random impact. Ooh. Attacks. They don't do too much damage. Okay, they should kill them. I should probably leave the add-on to kill it. This is alpha. So it'll be fine. Yep. Omega. There. Alpha. Ooh. And the batter. Oh, this is so nice. You know, having 3 party members makes battle go a lot easier right now. Like having 3 party members. Okay, I think yeah, I came from this door. But I guess that there must spawn this one a lot more frequently. Okay, and just scatter the string on this one. And the last hit with them. There you go. Ow. You know, it's also good because now the damage gets a little bit more spread out between different targets. Not doing the main attack. Really has some. Really shows the effect. This is Omega, so I guess I can use the optimized blur. Random impact. Oh, I'm kind of weak, but it's okay. Nice. What was I saying? Our plastic chairs are specially designed without any dangerous edges. Yeah, like, is it like in Zone 1 the postal office was like kind of like the, I guess, dungeon of that area, and I feel like this mall is gonna be the dungeon of this one. You know, just kind of like big areas where you would run around in like a kind of labyrinthic places and fight ghosts and counter chests. Special offer of bottles of smoke. Get 7 for the price of 6. Oh god, so yeah, they have to buy oxygen to breathe. You know, kind of explain now the book about the guy that brought out oxygen. And now for meat home deliveries. Okay, so a door. Build your walls out of metal. In the event of an attack, their suddenness is certain. Right. Okay, a new enemy. Fission Specter. Lost its ectoplasmic incarnation of God. But a type, resist smoke, weak to metal. Okay, so I should use the one of the other attacks from the batter on that one. Okay, that's good. Huh? Okay, something attack that Specter. Did the team attack it? Huh. Okay, let me just. I mean, I guess now it's low health. I guess I can just attack it too. There you go. Ow, I probably should attack the other one, but whatever. Okay, this is the batter. So this might be overkill, but yeah, whatever. 121. Okay, this is the Omega. There you go. Okay, Alpha. I don't think I need to use my competence. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna charge fast enough before we kill them. There you go. Nice. Okay, there's nothing in this corner. The freshest air comes from our bottles of smoke. Okay, so only going through this door. A save point. Built quite a well-put save point. Consider that we just hit the 6-hour mark. And I'm still waiting on... Because I had a feeling that we keep going on, like probably we're gonna do a section where it's just gonna go on for way longer than I would like it to. Especially because I had to go out later in a bit, go out to my brother's birthday celebration, which is gonna. They said for me to. They said that they're gonna go in sometime in the night, which you can see that's not really specific. So I kind of just had to be ready. You kind of be ready for whenever they said to go. So yeah, let me just get array safe, save again, and let me just. Why does that say no? Why is it saying no? Does it say no every time I hover over the quit button? Happy birthday to your brother. Thank you. Okay. Well, let me just go to the main screen and put on some music. Let me put on something like more calm. There you go. Well, that'd be the end for this first stream of the year, which I think went pretty nicely, if I say so myself. And thanks everyone for coming by to the and also thanks everyone for coming by to the first stream of again I've been excited to play for a long while, and I hope everyone's having as much of a good time as me watching me play it. Because I'm quite enjoying myself, and I'm quite enjoying getting accustomed to this battle system. Holy water dispenser. But yeah, I don't think I really have much to add currently. I said a lot of stuff I had to say about plans and ongoings and what's it and whatnot. So yeah. Just the usual. Thanks for the stream, Nico. Hope to see you next week and next time. Yeah, like I mentioned, we were doing like 10, 9-hour streams while we're playing Season because that was a big, huge game that I really wanted to finish because I really just want to play more. Now that we are kind of back into more into a more calmer setting, I plan to going back to the usual of streams, so of around 6, 7. Don't say anything. 6 to 7 hours long. A bit more of my manageable that time. Oh god, I said manageable. I moved my hands around to gesturing, and I just realized what movement I just did. Whatever. But yeah, like I said, I'm planning on going back to doing shorter streams for now. Something a bit more manageable because giving more time to do some other stuff, and so I don't end stream late at night. But yeah, next week, you know that the real how this works. Next week, coming back to continue playing off, continuing to the zone 2, and seeing what kind of how much we can mess this world up. Gonna be interesting to gonna be interesting to see. But yeah, that's it for coming by. I'll see you all next week. That's all, folks.